on the Rogues streaming network. Medford Rogues Baseball is on the air. Now, with the call of the game, here's the voice of your Rogues, Brian Welch.
From Medford Rogues Baseball is on the air as your Rogues take on the Humboldt Crabs for Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. Hi everybody, I'm Brian Welch, the Rogues Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Rogue Credit Union Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. Your Medford Rogues are 26-10 overall in this 2025 campaign, 4-3 in Pacific Empire League action as your Rogues sit in third place in this 2025 campaign. Last night, the Rogues dropped Game 1 of the series to the Humboldt Crabs, 14-10, total of 24 runs scored in Game 1 of this 3-game series between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues, as the Rogues scored 4 runs in the first inning, but the Crabs put 4 runs on top of the Rogues in the top half of inning number 2, and the Crabs are one step ahead of your Medford Rogues in last night's first game of the series, as the Rogues last night committed not 1 but 5 errors in the infield, as the Rogues look to clean that up tonight in Game 2 of this 3-game series. There were some good parts to last night's loss, that 14-10 loss in Game 1 of the series. Garrett Bartle went yard for another time in this 2025 campaign, his second jack in this 2025 season. And also, the Rogues broke the franchise record for stolen bases, and they are over 160 stolen bases. They are looking for more as the Rogues look to even up the series against the Humboldt Crabs. The Humboldt Crabs are 25-4 overall in this 2025 campaign, 9-4 in Pacific Empire League action, as they sit in second place in PEL play. Yesterday, swung the bat well, 2 home runs in the game, and they're able to find ways to get runners across the plate throughout the whole entire contest. They look to take the series tonight in the Rogue Valley. As it is a beautiful evening for baseball in Medford, glacier blue skies overhead, not a cloud in sight, a little bit of smoke off in the distance. There are a couple fires going on just south of Medford, but the AQI looks pretty good for this one tonight, as it is Game 2 of this 3-game series. I'd like to welcome you to the Rogues pregame show, where I was able to sit down with both head coaches of tonight's game. Got to sit down with head coach Robin Guyver, the head coach of the Humboldt Crabs, to hear his story a little bit, and also we have our one-on-one conversation with head coach Kevin Olmsted we talked about last night, but we also get to hear why ketchup is important for putting it on eggs. That is correct, ketchup on eggs. You get to hear a little bit about that with our one-on-one conversation with head coach Kevin Olmsted. Now, those 2 conversations are coming up right after the break. Let's take a look at the Pacific Empire League standings. That is brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. As it is, Healdsburg going into the night with the top of the record. They sit in first place with a record of 11-2. Humboldt is in second place with a record of 9-4. Medford is in the third spot with a record of 4-3. Lincoln is in fourth place with a record of 6-5. West Coast Kings 3-9, and the Solano Mudcats in the basement of the Pacific Empire League with a record of 2-12. 87 degrees and a perfect evening for baseball. Both teams getting warmed up right now as Medford looking to even up the series. Humboldt trying to take the series to preserve their second place spot in Pacific Empire League action. Those 2 conversations with head coach Robin Guyver and head coach Kevin Olmsted are coming up right after the break. Beautiful evening for baseball, as it is Rogue Credit Union night. Half off tickets and half off hot dogs. Rogue Credit Union members at the ballpark at Harry and David Field. If you are in the area, come on down to Harry and David Field, as it is Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues. More from the Rogue Valley right after this. The Medford Rogues pregame show marches on. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
We're back to the Rogues pregame show now, joined by the head coach of the Humboldt Crabs, Robin Guyver. Coach, how are you? Welcome back to the Rogue Valley.
Doing great. Thank you very much. Good to be here.
I was telling you this yesterday, my friend. You're probably one of the nicest guys in summer collegiate baseball, one of the nicest coaches to talk to. You have a great staff and a great venue at the Arcata Ballpark, and it's great to have you guys here in the Rogue Valley.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll get fired up like anybody, but this is supposed to be fun. We're supposed to be out having a good time. I'm fortunate enough to spend a summer coaching these good baseball players, good young men, and super fortunate to do it. So when I start getting a little down on things, I just got to kind of put things in perspective, remember what I'm doing, and remember how lucky I am to be doing it.
And you have been a Humboldt Crab in one way or another for how many years?
Shoot, almost, 20, 25, like 20, 26, 27 years or something like that. Yep.
So you have been a player, you've been a coach, and what makes Humboldt Crabs baseball unique in your eyes?
The community is a big part of it. Our board of directors is amazing. They give us, everything we need to go have fun during the summer and put a good team on the field, put a good product on the field. I think Arcata is such a unique, and Humboldt is such a unique area, just population-wise, size-wise, location-wise. It's kind of behind the redwood curtain. That they just fans love us. They wait for us to get there. They do the same with Cal Poly Humboldt basketball and football when it was there. And they just support local athletics, local everything, art, theater, whatever. They support everything locally, and we're fortunate enough to do that. And we've been around since 1945, so there's a lot of tradition. There's a lot of families that have grown up, one generation to the next. Going to Crabs games, knowing about the Crabs, and so I'm super fortunate to be a part of it.
And I've seen it from a visiting aspect as a visiting team broadcaster with the Fresno A's for 3 years, but it always feels like you see something new at the Arcata Ballpark every year you go there.
Yeah, you never know. I've said that for sure. I've had those comments for sure. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but you never know what's going to happen. And that's what makes baseball great too. Is that happens everywhere, right? I'm sure it happens here at Harry and David Field too. It's just you never know what's going to happen. Arcata, we get. It gets dark and things get a little crazy there sometimes. So we play a little later than some teams, and it's fun. I love it.
And you've coached a lot of teams, and what makes this team different than the rest of the teams you've coached so far for the Humboldt Crabs?
I really like this group of guys for sure. We got a good lineup. I think offensively it's been one of the better lineups we've had in a while, just in terms of depth. I mean, we've got a full roster of position guys that I got confidence in. It makes it hard to make the lineup every day because we got guys that should be playing, and they only let you play 9. But they're doing really well and dealing with it, and figuring out their roles and knowing their roles. But I think our biggest thing is we just we hit up and down the lineup. We've got pretty good lineup depth, and we've been playing really good defense. Hopefully we keep that going.
And I know that you have the hometown hero Cam Sewell on your team this season, the young man from Sacramento State, a guy who grew up in this area. What's it like to have him on your squad this season?
Cam's been awesome. I didn't know him before the summer. Knew about him. He's a pretty accomplished baseball player at Sac State and growing up here. So I knew about him, but never did know him. And you can see what makes him good is he's all business. He gets to work. He doesn't he's fun to be around. He has a good time, but he's here to do a job, and he does a really good job. So I think it's very much just his makeup. His dad is a former Humboldt Crab. I don't know if you guys knew that. So his dad, and I didn't know that until I met Cam, but I'm meeting his dad. He's kind of got a little bit of the same characteristics. You could tell. So I think I love the legacy stuff. I love when I took him, I didn't know his dad was a Crab, but I'm pumped that to have that connection. He's got some family that are still down there in Humboldt, and they've been around a bit. His folks have, and family, and we've had some Cam Sewell days at the Arcata Ballpark too with all those fans, all those family and friends.
And this is the second year for the Pacific Empire League for the Crabs and the Rogues and 4 other teams in PEL. And what makes this league unique than the rest of the summer collegiate baseball leagues on the West Coast?
There's some really, there's talent all over the place, right? But there's some really good players in this league. There's some really good coaches. I think there's some really good places to play. There's, the facilities are good. I think everything about it's been good. As we joined this thing with everybody else at the same time at the beginning of it, not knowing what we were getting into, not what it was going to be like, and I don't think we've got to complain. It's been really good, and looking forward to seeing how this thing grows in the future. I think it's only going to get bigger and better as things go on.
And great win for your squad. It was a win it was a back and forth affair, but it was a 14-10 victory for your squad. What'd you like about that win?
It was a stressful night. It was just a lot of back and forth. I mean, we scored, you scored, we scored, they scored. Just back and forth. Kind of felt like one of those games, but whoever had the last crack of it was gonna win the game. And then when we added on the eighth, that helped a lot. Getting those 3 runs in the eighth, Adam Enyart had a big home run, and that helped a lot. I still didn't feel like the game was over. It's still a 4-run game, and there's runs were being scored like crazy last night. But if it was a 1-run game going into that ninth, I would have felt a lot different for sure. It kind of takes the pressure off the pitcher to worry about keeping a guy off base and just throw strikes and make them hit the ball at that point. And Cam Sasso did a good job those last 3 innings for us. But it's a fun game. This Rogue team could definitely swing the bat really well. There's no doubt about that. I think they've got a very deep lineup as well. So it should be another fun night here.
Coach, thank you so much for hopping on the pregame show, and good luck out there, and stay cool in the dugout, all right?
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
As the head coach of the Humboldt Crabs, Robin Guyver, when we come right back after this to that one-on-one conversation with head coach Kevin Olmstead, as it is the middle game of this 3-game series between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogues Streaming Network.
Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night, and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues.
Well, back to the Rogues pregame show. This is our one-on-one conversation with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Coach, how are you? Happy Wednesday.
Oh, I forgot what day it was. Happy Wednesday. This is the best day of my life. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, my friend. Coach, a lot of positives, a lot of negatives in last night's loss. Let's go positives. What did you like about how the team played last night?
Yeah, the team did a really good job at responding at times in moments. They had really, really good moments. They took the lead early, then we lost the lead, then they tied the lead, then we took the lead again, then we lost the lead. So, the guys were never out of the fight, which was really promising to see, and they struck very early on, which was good. So, a lot of learning lessons itself, too. That was a lot of too many freebies last night, way too many freebies, too many errors, too many mental mistakes on the field. So we need to clean that up if we're going to have success tonight.
And it was a very tough start for Dylan Finelli, but Dylan Finelli trudged through, but it felt like it was a whole entire pitching staff effort to get through that whole entire game last night.
Yeah, if your starter, you hope your starter gives you 5 or 6, but if that's not the case, then it's going to be a staff day, right? So we had a few guys in the relief role that did their parts. Could have minimized it a little bit better, but it is what it is.
5 errors last night. Not common for this squad. It's not common to see 5 errors committed this season for this Medford Rogues squad. What is that message to the team to make sure not to learn from those mistakes to have less errors tonight?
Yeah, I like to just say put a Band-Aid on it, right? If you make a mistake, who has a Band-Aid? Put it on, all right? Forgive or forget. It's what's in the past is in the past, so they just have to clear their minds. And what happened last night happened last night. Today's a brand new day. We're 0-0. Everyone's 0 for 0 for the day, and there's no errors. So, here we go. Let's play ball for the first time again.
It is the middle game of this 3-game series between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues. And Humboldt brought their offense last night and a couple of home runs. But when they struck back hard last night offensively.
Yeah, hats off to them. They hit our relievers fairly well last night. So we know what we want to do against them, and so from there it's just pitchers execute, get ahead. We were behind in way too many counts last night, and that showed. If you're ahead as a hitter, if you're ahead or if you have a 3-1, 2-1 count, 2-0 count, shoot, you're going to do damage. So we have to learn how to minimize and compete and get strike one.
We were talking about this yesterday for our one-on-one conversation, Coach, about the stolen bases being broken. About to be broken. Now it is a new franchise record for your Medford Rogues, over 160 stolen bases this season. And you've been talking about it, you've been preaching about it every time we speak on this pregame show about how stolen bases can change and make or break a game.
Yeah, absolutely. We had clutch, really important stolen bases last night that contributed in 2 runs. So, super proud of the guys. Again, that's what happens when you teach base running just for a little bit. We've only been with each other for 2 months, but just imagine if I had this group for an entire fall. So it's they did a really good job of buying into what I was trying to do of creating chaos out there, and they're not perfect by any means, but I'm proud of them for being vulnerable to continuously try.
And trying is the key, especially in summer collegiate baseball, and you want your team to make mistakes and to learn from the mistakes. But right now, it feels like this team, it's do or die right now. You talked about this yesterday about every game's going to be a playoff game.
Yeah, again, every day is a playoff game, but that's what makes it fun, right? There's no need to put on any pressure. They're still going to fail. There's still going to be learning moments. This is, a very young group, and most of these guys have never experienced college playoff baseball. So this is a really good opportunity for them to actually get exposed to quote-unquote playoff baseball at the collegiate level. So it's an exciting time, and we're gonna face failure with it. These guys are, again, a young team, and so they're going to be inexperienced a little bit, but they're going to mature from it, and they're going to be better off from it in their universities or their schools for next year.
Coach, I always ask you this question. What did you have for lunch?
Oh man, I didn't have lunch today. Actually, I had Spam and eggs for breakfast. I skipped lunch today.
Why is Spam the best meat?
I never said Spam is the best meat. I do not take that no. That's Spam is okay every once in a while, but not the best meat.
Well, it gets the job done in Hawaii, right?
It does get the job done in Hawaii. It's probably because it's very, very cheap and very salty.
And it's pretty good, right?
Yeah, but not the best meat.
What, are we scrambling the eggs or frying the eggs?
Today was over easy with rice and Spam. Again, I'm living with a Hawaiian, Coach Coos, so I'm learning the ways of cooking deluxe Hawaiian food.
Are you putting hot sauce on the eggs or no?
Always sriracha and ketchup every single time. If you don't have ketchup with your eggs, you're not a good person. No, I'm just kidding.
Why is that?
Always ketchup with the eggs. I'm a big condiment guy. You always have to put ketchup on. If eggs by itself too bland, it's too plain. You can pepper it all you want. You can put your onion powder, your garlic powder, but you need ketchup.
So I've learned something new.
Yes.
This season. I've learned that you can put ketchup on eggs. But more seriously, Coach, what are your keys to victory tonight in the middle game of the series?
Yeah, dude. You guys saw it last night. Minimize the freebie war, right? We win the freebie war. I like my chances. We don't win the freebie war. Well, we'll see. We'll see, but it's going to be a dogfight.
Coach, always a pleasure speaking with you. Have fun out there tonight. Stay cool, and let's go Rogues.
Go Rogues, baby.
That's head coach Kevin Olmstead. When we come right back after this, we have the starting lineup and the first pitch, as it is Rogue Credit Union Wednesday at the ballpark. When we come right back after this, it is the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues coming up right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. It is a beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Middle game of this 3-game series between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody, I'm Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. Let's give you that starting lineup for the Humboldt Crabs, led by head coach Robin Guyver. As the Crabs are 25-4 overall in this 2025 campaign, 9-4 in Pacific Empire League action. Batting lead off, playing third base, Keenan Morris batting the 2 holes of right fielder of Tyler Howard. Batting third at second base is Cam Sewell, the young man from Medford. Batting cleanup is the DH man of Adam Enyart. Batting the 5 spot is the first baseman Houston Hirschkorn. Batting the 6th spot is the left fielder Jacob Pappas. Batting 7th is the shortstop Elijah McNeil. Batting 8th is the catcher Kawana Soares. And batting 9th is the center fielder Timmy Reed. On the hill pitching for your Medford Rogues, it is C.J. Riccardi, earned run average of 2.49 in this 2025 campaign. 4 starts so far in this season, 21 2/3 innings pitched, and has 14 Ks to his numbers in this 2025 campaign. He's getting his warm-up tosses in now. Both teams wearing the patriotic uniforms. Medford wearing the red, white, and blue American flag uniforms, as the Crabs are wearing their Crab uniforms with the red, white, and blue, with the red and white stripes down the side of Crabs across their chest. Yes, this is a perfect evening for baseball. Temperatures in the upper 80s, glacier blue skies overhead, and our good friend the wind blowing into the ballpark as usual, as this is the middle game of this 3-game series between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues. Give you the dimensions of the ballpark at Harry and David Field, as it is 325 down the lines in left and right field, as it is 400 in straightaway center, 407 in the gaps in left and right center. Behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes tonight is Harvey Maxey. At first base is Tim Barrett, and Alex Chavez is at third base. As it is a gorgeous evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Take a look at those standings in the Pacific Empire League, as that is brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest, as it is the battle between second and third place. Humboldt 9-4, Medford 4-3. That throw over to second base by Caden Casagrande means we're about ready to bring you the action on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Lefty Keenan Morris stands in for his first trip of the evening. Beautiful evening for baseball. Pull up your favorite chair. Medford Rogues baseball is on the air. Right against left to begin this Wednesday evening. C.J. Riccardi gets set, and the righty's first pitch to the lefty Keenan Morris comes home. Fastball, and that is outside of ball one, and we get going at 6:36 p.m. in the Rogue Valley. Glacier blue skies overhead. Temperatures in the upper 80s for this middle game of this 3-game series between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues. 1 ball, no strikes. CJ sets, and the pitch, 1-0. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner, strike one. So it's Morris, Howard, Sewell, Enyart, Hirschkorn, Pappas, McNeil, Suarez, and Reed. Starting lineup for the Humboldt Crabs, 25-4 overall in this 2025 campaign, 9-4 in Pacific Empire League play. 1-1. Fastball knuckled to the third baseman as Ryan Severance. The throw over to first base, and the throw is not going to be in time as Garrett Bartow steps off the bag, and Keenan Morris gets aboard with a leadoff single to begin the frame. So Morris leads off the frame with a single, 1 on, no outs, as the right fielder Tyler Howard stands in for his first trip of the evening.
Right fielder Tyler Howard.
Just getting going in the Rogue Valley. Tyler Howard, who was in the 2 spot yesterday, stands in for his first trip of the evening. Garrett Bartow holding the runner at first base. Leadoff base runner is Keenan Morris. So patriotic uniforms for both the Crabs and the Rogues on this Wednesday evening. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues, except for the first baseman, Garrett Bartow. First offering home, fastball, and that is going to miss inside ball one. Tyler Howard yesterday recorded 3 hits. That included a home run. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Good curveball, gets in front of that one. Swings at it for strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike to the right fielder, Tyler Howard. Stars and Stripes blowing strongly in the left field. Most we've seen it so far in this week. Keenan Morris at first base. Garrett Bartow holding the runner. 1-1 throw over to first base. Chase back the runner of Morris. Morris slides back to the bag safely. Still 1 ball and 1 strike to the right fielder, Tyler Howard. One. Curveball misses upstairs, ball 2. As it is a picturesque evening for baseball at Harry and David Field. Howard out of UC Davis. Throw to first base, try to get the runner. The ball escapes away out of the mid of Garrett Bartow. Going from first to second base is Keenan Morris, and he's going to stop at second base. So that is going to be an error recorded, and that is the first error of the evening for your Medford Rogues and the 6th error of the series. Not the start the Rogues envisioned so far. 1 on, still no outs. Right-handed batter Tyler Howard ahead, 2 balls and a strike. Morris eliminates the double play ball. Only 180 feet away from scoring. Two balls and a strike. Riccardi checks on the runner of Morris at second base, and the 2-1. Fastball, and that is right down the boulevard, says the home plate umpire of Harvey Maxey. Count goes even 2-2. The right fielder, Tyler Howard, Cam Sewell waits on deck. Stars and Stripes pointing into the ballpark. 10 to 15 mile per hour wind so far on this Wednesday evening. Morris at second base. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, line drive. That ball is going to go into right center. Rounding third, racing towards home is Morris. And Morris is going to score standing up. Tyler Howard gets aboard with an RBI double to drive in the first run of the evening. 1-0, Humboldt out in front. So an RBI double off the bat of Tyler Howard brings up the 3-0 hitter Cam Sewell.
Now batting the K batter, second baseman Cam Sewell.
One run on 2 hits so far for the Humboldt Crabs, early going at Harry and David Field, game 2 of this 3-game series. Cam Sewell yesterday, RBI and a walk. Left-handed batter stands in for his first trip on this Wednesday evening. First pitch home, fastball, and it is going to find the outside corner, strike 1. Good location there by C.J. Riccardi. C.J. Riccardi works with a good fastball, good off-speed as well. You'll see that curveball and that changeup as well. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues. Tyler Howard at second base. No balls, 1 strike. Riccardi sets, and the pitch. A 1. Fastball finds the outside corner, strike 2. Riccardi's in charge, no balls and 2 strikes to the lefty of Cam Sewell. You heard from head coach Robin Guyver talk about this during the pregame show. Head coach of the Humboldt Crabs talking about how Sewell is a legacy player. His dad played for the Crabs way back in the day. Sewell actually played for the Rogues in 2023. Oh, 0-2. Fastball, and that is going to miss outside, ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the lefty of Cam Sewell. Sewell, when he was wearing a Medford Rogues uniform, averaged .442 at the dish. That is the club record for a batting average. And the young man from Medford, Oregon, has that to his name in Medford Rogues history. 1-2. Fastball outside, 2-2. Count goes even to the second baseman of Cam Sewell as the DH man Adam Enyart waits on deck. 1-0, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues, top of 1. Tyler Howard at second base. 2-2 from Riccardi. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. Sewell down on strikes. That is the first recorded out of the evening. Let's give you that defense is backing up the starter of C.J. Riccardi. Behind the dish catching is Caden Casagrande. Over at third base is Ryan Severance. The shortstop is Frankie Vitigliano. At second base is Sammy Rivas. And at first base is Garrett Bardo. In the outfield from left to right for your Medford Rogues is Mason Perello, Johnny Alley, and Orlando Cobarrubias. 1 on and 1 out. 1-0, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Riccardi steps off the heel and he pump fakes. Throw over to second base to get Howard back over to second base. Adam Enyart, 3 hits in the series. Enyart, a guy that had a 3-run jack to put some separation in the 8th in game 1 yesterday. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 1. That fastball has been working pretty good so far for C.J. Riccardi. Enyart fixes the protective gear on his ankle. All right, he climbs back in the box once again. No balls and 1 strike. Houston Hirschkorn waits on deck. Howard at second base, the 0-1. Ball escapes away. Caden Casagrande tracks it down. Ball 1. Ones are wild to the righty of Adam Enyart. One's a wild in the top half of inning number 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Riccardi checks on the runner. Howard at second base delivers the 1-2, slap to the left side, and that ball is going to trail foul down that third base side, strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Adam Enyart. Enyart, the utility player out of St. Mary's. Before last night, averaging .308 at the dish. The guy who grew up in Bakersfield. Guy who attended Stockdale High School. Tyler Howard at second base, RBI double. Stars and Stripes still blowing into the ballpark. 1-2, chopper left side, taking it on one hop is Frankie Ortigliano. The throw over to first base is accurate for out number 2. 6-3 on the ground out for the second out of the frame. Tyler Howard moves from second to third base.
Now batting first
2 outs and 1 on as the 5-hole hitter of Houston Hirschkorn goes to work for his first at-bat of the evening. 1-0 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. And we've seen another great Chamber of Commerce evening in the Rogue Valley. First pitch on the way, breaking ball, finds the outside corner, strike 1. No balls and a strike to Houston Hirschkorn. 2 hits yesterday in game 1 of the series. Howard at third base. Small lead there. The 0-1. Fastball misses down and in, ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Houston Hirschkorn. Hirschkorn, a guy who grew up in Kingsburg, California. That's just south of Fresno. Hirschkorn family is pretty big for baseball. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues. Stars and Stripes blowing in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball, chop left side. That is going to go foul down that third base side, strike 2. 1-2 to Hirschkorn. Hirschkorn out of UC Davis, the Aggie at the dish behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. Tyler Howard at third base. We are in the first. CJ Accardi trying to limit the damage on this Wednesday evening. Accardi sets and the 1-2. Fastball, line drive foul down that first base side, so we'll do it again, still 1-2 to Houston Hirschkorn. Cardi sets. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, fastball, high and tight, 2-2. Now the deuces are wild. The righty of Houston Hirschkorn. Howard at third base, only 90 feet away from scoring. 1-0, Humboldt out in front. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 2-2, breaking ball misses down and out, ball 3. The count fills 3 balls and 2 strikes to the first baseman of Houston Hirschkorn. This is a pretty big at-bat right now. Jacob Pappas waits on deck. Three balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch from CJ. Fastball breaking, fastball misses outside of ball 4. So Hirschkorn works a 2-out walk, putting runners on the corners. 2 on, 2 outs. 1-0 Humboldt out in front, as it is Jacob Pappas climbing into the box for his first trip of the evening, making his debut for the Humboldt Crabs in this series. Right-handed batter climbs in the box out of Fresno State. The Diamond Dog at the dish, just finished up his first year in the San Joaquin Valley of California. Stars and Stripes blowing straight into the ballpark. Garrett Bardo holding the runner of Hirschkorn at first. First pitch on the way. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 1. No balls and a strike to Jacob Pappas. Pappas averaging 184 in Pacific Empire League action for the Crabs. Averaged 234 for the Diamond Dogs of Fresno State, and actually in his debut in a Diamond Dogs uniform, 0-1. Wave and a miss. Ball gets away from the catcher, Caden Casagrande, and Hirschkorn steals second base, putting runners at second and third. No balls and 2 strikes to Jacob Pappas. Pappas in his debut back in February against the BYU Cougars at Pete Byron Field at Bob Bennett Stadium went 4 for 4 for the Diamond Dogs. Trying to attack on some more runs. Runners at second and third. Howard at third base. Hirschkorn at second. Riccardi sets, and the 0-2. Fastball hits it in the air, left field. That ball is going to drop down for a hit right in front of Mason Perello. 1 runs in, and the relay throw is going to be in time. So a 1 run will score, but Hirschkorn will be tagged out at the plate, and that is how the first inning comes to a close for the Humboldt Crabs offense. 2 runs come across the plate on 3 hits, 2 errors committed by Medford. And one left on as it is. Jacob, as it is, one left on. We go to the home half of inning number 1 right after this. More from the Rogue Valley. Humboldt 2, Medford coming up. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
high school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach. You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
It's my experience.
Let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
The bottom half of inning number 1 at Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Networks. Gives you that starting lineup for your Medford Rogues, led by head coach Kevin Olmstead. Batting lead off, playing second base, Sammy Rivas. Batting the 2 hole is the third baseman Ryan Severns. Batting third is the center fielder Johnny Alley. Batting cleanup at first base is Garrett Bardo. Batting fifth in right field is Lando Covarrubias. Batting in the 6th spot is the catcher Caden Casagrande. Batting 7th in DH is Troy Osborne. Batting 8th is the left fielder Mason Perello. And at batting 9th is the third as the shortstop of Frankie Rutigliano. On the hill pitching for the Humboldt Crabs, it is Sean Carey out of Sacramento State, the Folsom native this spring for the Hornets of Sacramento State. 6.45 earned run average, 1 win, 2 losses, 22 1/3 innings pitched. As Sammy Rivas stands in for his first trip of the evening, as it is the top of the order due up for your Medford Rogues of Rivas, Severns, and Alley. So that starting lineup once again for your Medford Rogues. Rivas, Severns, Alley, Bardo, Covarrubias, Casagrande, Osborne, Perello, and Rutigliano. First offering home from Sean Carey. There's a fastball. Finds the inside third, strike 1. Carey, a tall lefty, battling the righty of Sammy Rivas. And now Sammy Rivas trying to play with the dirt now. He climbs back in the box once again. Wind blowing into the ballpark on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 0-1. Fastball misses outside, ball 1. Rivas averaging .417 at the dish. One of the newest members of the Medford Rogues has made a big impact in this lineup for the Rogues so far in the last couple of days. 1-1 hits it in the air. That ball is going to drop down for a hit in the right center. Sammy Rivas going to round first, and he's going to speed towards second base, and he's going to skedaddle to second base. Lead off, stand up double for Sammy Rivas in the home half of inning number 1. Big hit off the bat is Sammy Rivas. That brings up Ryan Severns, 1 on, no outs. Ryan Severns, a guy who's had 1 hit in this series so far, the 2-hole hitter. Goes to work now. Remember in yesterday's game, Humboldt tacked on 1 run in the first. Medford answered back with 4 runs. And you heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about that during our one-on-one conversation, talking about how he liked how his team was able to fight throughout the whole entire game and kept swinging to the end. First offering to Ryan Severns. Fastball misses inside, ball 1. Ryan Severns averaging .378 at the dish. The future Gaucho of UC Santa Barbara trying to cook offensively. Tie and run at the dish. Sean Carey checks on Sammy Rivas at second base and the 1-0. Fastball misses down and out, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Ryan Severns. As Johnny Alley waits on deck. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch from Sean Carey. Runner goes. The fastball outside, the throw over to third base, and the tag is not going to be in time. Sammy Rivas swipes third base. Three balls and no strikes to Ryan Severn. Sammy Rivas at third base, only 90 feet away from scoring. And that is the first stolen base of the evening for your Medford Rogues. Severn's trying to keep this offense moving once again. No outs and 1 on. 3-0 pitch. Fastball misses inside to ball 4, and Ryan Severn's coaxes a walk, putting runners on the corners. 2 on, no outs. As Johnny Alley stands in for his first trip of the evening in the 3-hole. 2-0, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. And this is a big at-bat right now for Johnny Alley trying to cook offensively. Hirschkorn, the first baseman, holding the runner. Keenan Morris on the grass at third, first offering home. That's going to be a ground ball. Left side picked up by McNeil. Tosses it over to Sewell for 1. The throw over to first base in time for a double play. So that will be an RBI ground out. That will drive in Sammy Rivas from third base. So Severance is out. Johnny Alley grounds into a 6-4-3 double play. Garrett Bardo stands in now. 2 outs and the base is empty. 2-1 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. It's all right. He's been having fun at the dish so far in the previous 2 games. 2 jacks, 2 home runs so far. Garrett Bardo's a guy that's been seeing the ball well as of late. First offering home. Breaking ball finds the upper third, strike 1. No balls and a strike to Garrett Bardo. Bardo averaging .311 at the dish this season. Behind no balls and a strike, and the pitch from Carey. 0-1, breaking ball misses outside. Ball 1. Two hits for Garrett Bardo in yesterday's loss in game 1 of the series. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, line drive foul down that first base side. Strike 2. Covarrubias waits on deck. The Stars and Stripes still blowing into the ballpark on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Just a beautiful evening for baseball. Good crowd on hand. I have some friends in the crowd tonight from California. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, ground ball, right side, tracking it down to Sewell, going to his right, mishandles, and he can't make the play. The throw to first base is going to be late. Garrett Bardo gets aboard of a 2-out base knock to continue the frame. So that is the 3rd hit recorded. Actually, the 2nd hit recorded for you Medford Rogues. 1 on, 2 outs. Orlando Covarrubias stands in now for his first trip of the evening. 1 hit in the series. The left-handed batter trying to keep this offense moving. Go ahead a run at the plate. Tie and run at first base. Garrett Bardo at first base. 2-1 is our score. Humboldt leading in game 2 of this 3-game series. Carey sets and the first pitch home. Fastball high and tight, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. The right fielder of Orlando Covarrubias. Morris, the third baseman near the grass at third, is at 1-0 pitch. Fastball is going to find the outside third, strike 1. And the home plate umpire, Harvey Maxey, getting a couple of people not happy with them now on that call. Hirschkorn holding the runner, 1-1. Fastball finds the middle third, strike 2, and Covarrubias is behind. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Covarrubias so far this season averaging .234 at the dish. Behind 1 ball and 2 strikes to Garrett Bardo dancing around at first base. 1-2 from Carey, runner goes. Fastball misses inside, and Garrett Bardo swipes second base, putting Medford only 180 feet away from scoring. Deuce is wild. Rubius trying to cook offensively, out infield playing deep for the Crabs. 2-2. Fastball, pass ball gets away from the catcher of Soares, and Garrett Bardo jogs over to third base, so he steals second and he steals third. Tie and run is only 90 feet away from scoring for your Rogues. The count fills 3 balls and 2 strikes for Orlando Covarrubias. Medford trying to extend the frame. They scored 4 runs in the first frame in yesterday's game. trying to get their second one across the frame in this inning. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, fastball upstairs, ball 4. And that is the second walk issued by the starter, Sean Carey. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. 2-1 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series is Caden Casagrande goes to work. He stands in for his first at-bat of the evening. Quick conference between Soares and Carey concludes. We go back to work once again. Caden Casagrande made his appearance in yesterday's game. Late, drew a walk. Was able to score and scored, drew a walk and scored. Garrett Bardo at third base, Covarrubias at first. 2-1 is our score. Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. First pitch home. Fastball, wave and a miss. The ball gets away from the catcher of Soares. Strike 1. Casagrande back in the Medford Rogues lineup, averaging .298 at the plate in this summer season. Young man from Eagle, Idaho. I know that his mom and dad are listening right now on the Rogue Streaming Network. I bet the weather in Idaho is perfect right now in July. Stars and Stripes still blowing into the ballpark, into left field, a throw over to first base. Hirschkorn has to track that down. Covarrubias at first base, Garrett Bardo at third base, 2 outs. Caden Casagrande trying to extend the frame. And the wind's starting to pick up a little bit more. Carey sets and the 0-1. Fastball misses inside to ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Caden Casagrande as Troy Osborne waits on deck. Stars and Stripes blowing straight into the ballpark into left field. One ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, slaps it foul down that first base side, and it goes out of play. Strike 2. Casagrande out of College of Idaho. Trying to keep this offense moving. Garrett Bardo at third base, Covarrubias at first. Infield playing deep for the Crabs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Carey sets. The throw over to first base. Try to get the runner while Covarrubias out. And Covarrubias gets back to the bag safely. Still 1-2 to Caden Casagrande. One, 2, runner goes. Slaps it, foul. Down that behind the plate. We'll do it again. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field.
Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all.
Good battle brewing between Caden Casagrande and Sean Carey. Now time's taken. We go back to work once again. Wind blowing into the ballpark, into left field. Garrett Bardo at third base. Lando Covarrubias at first base. Hirschkorn holding the runner. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, fastball upstairs, 2-2. And the Crabs faithful not happy about that strike, dictated by the home plate umpire Harvey Maxey. So deuces a wild now to Caden Casagrande. Two and 2. Hits it in the air, down the into left field. Is that ball a definite no-doubter? Is it fair? And they say it is foul. Caden Casagrande has had a couple of those hits this season. Trying to have the wind cooperate with him on that one. If that was a home run, it would have been a huge one. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes to Caden Casagrande. Troy Osborne waits on deck. Garrett Bardo at third base. Lando Covarrubias at first. 2-2. Runner goes. Fastball misses outside. The throw over to second base, and the tag's not going to be applied in time. The throw over to the plate. The ball escapes away from the catcher of Soares. Garrett Bardo slides in, and we are all knotted up at 2 apiece. So officially, that will be marked as an E4. Covarrubias gets to third base. All tied up at 2 apiece between Medford and Humboldt. So the creating chaos by Coach Chaos, head coach Kevin Olmstead, works in the Rogues' favor. So the count runs full 3-2 to Caden Casagrande. Garrett Bartle went, actually Corbarubius went from first to second. Tag was not applied in time. Sewell threw the ball over to home plate. Ball escapes away from the catcher of Soares. 3-2 pitch, fastball, misses down and in, ball 4. Caden Casagrande coaxes the walk. And now there are runners on the corners yet again. All with 2 outs in the home half inning number 1. And that is going to issue a conversation with the pitching coach for the Humboldt Crabs. He's going to be talking with his pitcher, Sean Carey. Not the start Sean Carey has wanted so far. Eric Ciccone talking with his starter, Sean Carey. This pause of the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings and even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and at Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. All tied up at 2 apiece in the home half inning number 1 as Troy Osborne stands in now for his first at-bat of the evening. Corbarubius at third base, Casagrande at first. 3 walks issued so far from the starter of Sean Carey. 2 former college teammates of Troy Osborne battling his former college teammate of Sean Carey. 2 of them were at Sacramento State in the spring. 2 on, 2 outs in the first pitch home. The fastball is going to be up when finds the middle third, strike 1. Osborne this season averaging .351 at the dish. In the last 10 games, he's been seeing the ball well. In yesterday's game, he was hit by a pitch not once but twice. 1 pitch is a strike that finds the middle third. No balls and 2 strikes. Mason Perello waits on deck. Runner goes, 0-2 pitch, hits it in the air. Center field tracking it down is Reed. Reed will run up to it. He makes the grab for out number 3, and the inning is over. 2 runs come across the plate on it. 2 hits, 1 error by Humboldt, and 2 left stranded, as it is Lando Corbarubius at third base and Caden Casagrande at first base. All tied up at 2 between Humboldt and Medford. We go to the second right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you. Former athletes.
Parents.
Community members.
Anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes and stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
We are tied at 2 between Humboldt and Medford as we head to the second inning at Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network as it is the bottom of the order due up for the Humboldt Crabs of Elijah McNeil, followed by Kawana Soares and Timmy Reed as C.J. Riccardi gets his second inning on the hill. 1 strikeout so far. 2 runs, 3 hits given up in his outing. The young man from Granite Bay, California, getting ready to battle the shortstop Elijah McNeil and making his debut in the Rogue Valley for the Humboldt Crabs. This pause of the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones. Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Now pause the action was because Caden Casagrande, who was a part of that first inning offensively for your Medford Rogues, had to get his catcher's gear on to receive the warm-up tosses from C.J. Riccardi. 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error for the Humboldt Crabs. 2 runs, 2 hits, and 2 errors for your Medford Rogues. As Elijah McNeil goes to work for his first trip of the evening in the Rogue Valley. All tied up at 2 apiece between the Crabs and your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. An airplane flies overhead on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley from right field to center field. Tall righty of Elijah McNeil stands in. First pitch on the way. Off speed, finds the inside corner, strike 1. Elijah McNeil behind, no balls and 1 strike. McNeil averaging .222 in Pacific Empire League action. 0-1 pitch, off speed, misses inside, ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the tall righty of Elijah McNeil. McNeil out of UC Davis. A lot of UC Davis players on this Humboldt Crabs roster in this 2025 season. The 1-1. Fastball misses high and tight, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to the infielder, Elijah McNeil. McNeil patrolling the shortstop position tonight. Behind, they're going to say, scoreboard reads 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch home. Curveball hits it in the air. Left field going to his right as Mason Perello can't make the play. That ball's going to go right by the wall. Rounding first, beating towards second is McNeil, and he's going to coast into the second base station as he drops the tail hook, as it is a leadoff stand-up double for Elijah McNeil. So the 4th hit of the evening for the Humboldt Crabs brings up the catcher of Kawana Soares.
Now batting catcher Kawana Soares.
1 on, no outs. All tied up at 2 between Humboldt and your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. CJ Riccardi trying to get that first out. Infield shifting to the left for your Medford Rogues. First offering home from CJ Riccardi. Fastball dots that inside corner, strike 1, says the home plate umpire of Harvey Maxey. Kawana Soares out of Hawaii Hilo, averaging .222 in Pacific Empire League action. A guy who grew up on the Big Island of Hawaii on the Hilo side. 0-1, fastball, wave of a miss, strike 2. And Soares is behind, no balls and 2 strikes as the center fielder Timmy Reed waits on deck. Stars and Stripes blowing into right field on this Wednesday evening. CJ Riccardi wants a re-rack of new signs from Kaden Casagrande doing the catching tonight for your Medford Rogues. No balls, 2 strikes. McNeil at second base. The 0-2 popped up in the air. That is going to be on the right side of the infield. Tracking it out is Garrett Bardo. Garrett Bardo trying to track it down, and he makes the grab for out number 1. So Soares pops out for the first out of the frame. 1 on and 1 out as the 9-hole hitter of Timmy Reed goes to work now. Timmy Reed, guy from the University of San Francisco. 2 home runs so far this season in Pacific Empire League action. The lefty stands in for his first trip. Top of the order guy Keenan Morris waits on deck. All tied up at 2 between Humboldt and Medford on this beautiful Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. First offering home as he scores for a bunt. Is going to miss outside of ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes to Timmy Reed. Reed this season averaging .318 at the dish. Reed, a guy that grew up in Roseville and also attended Granite Bay High School. Same high school CJ Riccardi went to. 1-0 pitch, fastball, dots the outer third, strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the center fielder, Timmy Reed. How about that? 2 guys that went to the same high school battling each other out in the Rogue Valley. One's a wild to the lefty of Timmy Reed. Riccardi steps off the rubber, does a pump fake to keep McNeil at second base. Only 180 feet away from scoring is the Crabs. 2 runs across in the first. Medford answered back with 2 runs of their own in the home half of inning number 1. 1-1. Fastball misses outside of ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to the center fielder, Timmy Reed. Reed, who went to Granite Bay High School, was a 4-year high school baseball player in the state of California. Had 2 balls and a strike. Wind blowing strongly in the left field now. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball, and that is going to miss outside ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike, and the pitch from CJ. 3-1, chopped to the right side, picking it up as Rivas on 1 hop, spins around. The throw to first base is in time for out number 2. So the 360 from Rivas is 4-3 on the ground out. 2 outs and 1 on in the second. As Keenan Morris, the top of the order guy, goes to work now. All tied up at 2 between Humboldt and Medford. Left-handed batter Keenan Morris singled in his first at-bat and scored. He stands in for his second at-bat of the evening. Go-ahead run is only 90 feet away from scoring as it is McNeil at third base. He's there because of a leadoff double. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues. First offering home as he knuckles it foul behind the screen. Strike 1. No balls and a strike to the lefty of Keenan Morris. Morris, a guy who grew up in Eureka, California. Eureka is kind of like Phoenix and Medford. They're that close together. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 0-1. Fastball is going to miss downstairs, ball 1. Guy was at Santa Rosa Junior College and also Oklahoma Baptist University. Started all 46 games for the Bison. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1 fastball, line drive into right field, trying to track that one down as Corbarubias. He thought they'll get that one right by the wall. 1 runs in, rounding first, speeding towards second is Keenan Morris, and Morris gets aboard of a stand-up double with an RBI that drives in McNeil. So Keenan Morris gets aboard of an RBI double in the second, making it a 3-2 lead for the Humboldt Crabs. That was a big hit there for the Crabs. Third baseman.
Now batting right fielder Tyler Howard.
So Tyler Howard stands in now. 1 on, 2 outs. 1 for 1 so far. Doubled and had a run batted in. And scored as well. In his first AB, the right-handed batter climbs into the box for his second at-bat of the evening. 3-2 Humboldt out in front. C.J. Riccardi trying to sneak out of the frame. First offering home. Breaking ball popped up in the air. That's going to go in the center field. Johnny Alley going to try to charge up to it. Charging for it. Trying to track it down. He makes the snag for out number 3. And the side is retired. 1 run across the plate on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left as it is Keenan Morris over at second base. Go the home half of inning number 2 right after this. Humboldt 3, Medford 2. More from the Rogue Valley, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
3-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. So we head to the home half of inning number 2 at Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network as it is 8-9-1 due up for your Rogues of Mason Perello, Frankie Ritigliano, and Sammy Rivas. As Sean Carey begins his second inning on the hill. 2 runs, 2 hits, 2 errors so far. And 1 error, I should say. As it is a one-run deficit for your Medford Rogues. Mason Perello making his debut in the series. First pitch on the way to the righty. It's a breaking ball at dots the outside corner, strike one. No balls and one strike to Mason Perello. Perello averaging .255 at the dish. That ball's in the air, and that will trail foul down that right field line, strike two. No balls and two strikes to Mason Perello, a guy who graduated high school just last month, and also is going to go to Washington State in the fall. Behind no balls and two strikes, Carey sets, and the 0-2 home. 0-2 breaking ball is going to miss outside. Soares was about to throw it around the horn, but Harvey Maxey said that was ball one. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the left fielder of Mason Perello. Carey sets, and the 1-2 home. 1-2 fastball, up and out, 2-2. Frankie Rutigliano waits on deck for your Medford Rogues. It's been a very interesting one so far. You talked about how this game went yesterday. 24 runs in total scored. A lot of offense between these two teams. 2-2. Fastball hits it in the air down that right field line, and it is going to trail foul. Perello having a good at-bat so far. 2 balls and 2 strikes, and that's probably the difference we've seen so far between tonight and last night. Lengthy at-bats to raise the pitch count on the starter. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sean Carey sets, and the pitch, 2-2. Chopper to the left side, as it is going to be picked up by Morris at third. The throw to first base, and the throw is in time for out number 1. 5-3 on the ground out for the first out of the frame. 1 out, and the base is empty as the 9-hole hitter of Frankie Rutigliano stands in. 3-2, Humboldt out in front. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. Frankie Rutigliano, 2 hits yesterday. Infield playing deep for the Humboldt Crabs. And Frankie Rutigliano picked up his first hit yesterday evening with a bunt single. First offering on the way. Breaking ball is going to locate on that inside corner, strike one. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch home. 0-1, that's going to be a ground ball. Roller up the middle into center field. Frankie Rutigliano picks up a 1-out base knock in the frame. So a single off the bat of Frankie Rutigliano sends up Sammy Rivas, the top of the order guy. 1 for 1 so far, doubled and scored in the first as he gets to go to work for his second at-bat of the evening. 3-2 Humboldt out in front, bottom of 2. This is a big at-bat right now. Tie and run at first base. You definitely know Frankie Rutigliano is going to get that green light from head coach Kevin Olmstead for a stolen base. Trying to attempt that. Stars and Stripes blown into the ballpark on this Wednesday evening. Throw over to first base. The ball's going to get away from the first baseman of Houston Hirschkorn, and Frankie Rutigliano steals second base. So a good job by Frankie Rutigliano to steal second base, and you heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about that, or head coach Coach Chaos. This is a team that wants to create chaos on the base paths, and that example right there, Frankie Rutigliano stealing another base. So officially that will be marked as an error. So the second error recorded for the Crabs tonight. Rutigliano at second base, and the first pitch home. The fastball, the throw over to third base, trying to get Rutigliano out, and Rutigliano is safe at third base. So Frankie Rutigliano steals second, and he steals third, and the tie and run is only 90 feet away from scoring. 1 ball and no strikes to Sammy Rivas. Rivas trying to keep this offense moving. So they're going to say 2 balls and no strikes now. Rivas, a guy who grew up in San Francisco, California, going to San Joaquin Delta College, the Mustang at the dish. And the pitch home from Carey. Fastball, fouls it off at the plate. Strike 1. This is a big at-bat right now. We talked about how every at-bat seems to be important, especially in this series, because it's the Crabs. Scoreboard reads 1 ball and 1 strike, and the pitch, 1-1, fastball, waving a miss, strike 2. Scoreboard reads 1 ball and 2 strikes. Rivas He's doubled and scored in his first at-bat. Trying to drive in the tie-in run at third base. That is Frankie Tigliano. He sits at third base. 1-2. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. And Rivas goes down swinging. So that is the first strikeout for Sean Carey this evening. 2 outs and 1 on as Ryan Severance goes to work for his second at-bat of the evening. Frank Tigliano at third base, trying to get that tie-in run across the plate. Severance drew a walk in his first AB. First pitch on the way. Fastball finds the outside third, strike 1. No balls and a strike to Ryan Severance. Strike 1 pitch on. Breaking ball finds the upper third, strike 2. And now Severance is behind, no balls and 2 strikes. And now this is a pretty big at-bat right now if you are Ryan Severance behind 0-2. And the pitch, 0-2, fastball misses down and in, ball 1. Tigliano at third base, only 90 feet away from scoring. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Carey sets and the 1-2. 1-2, ground ball right side. So we'll pick it up at second base. A throw over to first, and the throw is accurate for out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left as it is Frankie Tigliano over at third base. We have played 2 in the Rogue Valley. Humboldt 3, Medford 2. More from Medford to Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at MedfordRogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at Figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, MedfordRogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at RogueRegencyInn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Another perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley as we head to the third inning at Harry and David Field. 3-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. We are brought to you by Figaro's Pizza, from pizza to wings and even calzones. Figaro's has you covered. Order online at Figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and at Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. As Cam Sewell leads off the frame, followed by Adam Yenyart and Houston Hirschkorn. Cam Sewell 0 for 1 so far this evening. Now Harvey Maxey having a conversation with with head coach Kevin Olmstead. And now what's going on here? Okay then, so the conversation concludes and Cam Sewell leads off the frame. 3-2 Humboldt out in front of game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. First offering home. Fastball misses outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Cam Sewell 0 for 1 so far tonight. Stars and Stripes blown into the ballpark. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch home from CJ. 1-0. Breaking ball misses outside, ball 2. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. Lincoln and Healdsburg taking on each other tonight at Rec Ballpark in Wine Country. 2-0 pitch. Curveball misses down in, ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Riccardi sets, and the 3-0 home. 3-0 fastball, lasers in on the inside corner, strike 1. 3 balls and a strike to the lefty of Cam Sewell. Struck out in his first AB. The Medford native back in the Rogue Valley. 3-1. Fastball, hard hit ground ball down that first base side. The count fills up, 3 balls and 2 strikes. It's game 2 between the West Coast Kings and the Solano Mudcats, as it is Solano leading 10-7 against the West Coast Kings at Solano College. Healdsburg out in front early, 6-1 against Lincoln Potters at Rec Ballpark. 3-2 pitch. Fastball popped up in the air. Tracking it down in the left field is Mason Perrello, circling to his right, and he makes the grab for out number 1. So Cam Sewell flies out for the first out of the frame as Adam Enyart goes to work now. 1 out and the base is empty. 3-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Enyart 0 for 1 so far tonight. As he climbs into the box, as those 2 games are going on right now, I'll keep you updated throughout the whole entire evening. And the out-of-town scoreboard is brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. 3-2 Humboldt out in front. Top of 3. First offering home from C.J. Riccardi. Fastball, swing and a miss, strike 1 to Adam Enyart. 0 for 1 so far tonight. Grounded out in his first AB. At short in the first. Behind no balls and 1 strike. Riccardi sets. And the strike 1 pitch home. 0-1. Fastball misses outside of ball 1. Ones are wild to the righty of Adam Enyart. Enyart yesterday occupied right field. 1 ball, 1 strike. Riccardi sets. And the 1-1. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 2 as C.J. Riccardi pulls the string on that. Now the righty of Enyart's behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. Right against right. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Riccardi sets and the 1-2 home. 1-2 ground ball up the middle, going to his left is Ritigliano trying to make the play. The throw over to first base, and that throws in a getaway from Garrett Bardo. And that is going to be Adam Enyart getting aboard of a 1-out base knock in the frame. So another play at first base that has been troublesome so far for you Medford Rogues. Total of 4 errors between Humboldt and Medford. 7 errors already in the series for your Rogues. That was not an error, but close to being an error as Houston Hurstcorn goes to work. Hurstcorn, the Kingsburg native, goes to work now. 1 on, 1 out. Top of 3. 3-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. C.J. Riccardi thinking, trying to find that strike zone, but also Frankie Ritigliano and Sammy Rivas trying to turn 2. First offering home. Breaking ball misses outside, ball 1. Hurstcorn in his first AB drew a walk. And it was tagged out at the dish to close out the frame. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, fastball misses down and in, ball 2. Hurstcorn picked up 2 hits in yesterday's game. Pair of singles in the 3rd and the 8th. Two balls, no strikes. Riccardi sets and the 2-0. Fastball misses outside, ball 3. Now Riccardi is behind 3 balls and no strikes. Trying to locate the strike zone is the most important job right now, as Rogues are not warming up anybody in that bullpen. 3 balls, no strikes. Adam Enyart at first base and the 3-0. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1 to keep the at-bat going. Jacob Pappas waits on deck for the Humboldt Crabs. Infield playing deep for you Medford Rogues, except for Garrett Bardo. He's holding the runner at first base. Three-one pitch. Fastball misses outside for ball 4. And Hurstcorn works a 1-out walk, putting runners at first and second. 2 on, 1 out, as it is Jacob Pappas, the left fielder out of Fresno State. He climbs into the box now. As this has been pretty interesting so far. You heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about limiting the walks in yesterday's pregame interview, but also today's interview talking about that. CJ Riccardi's only issued 2 walks so far, and he's been able to minimize the damage. Can he minimize the damage now in the 3rd inning? 3-2, Humboldt out in front, first offering on the way to Jacob Pappas as a curveball misses upstairs, ball 1. Pappas doubled, and here's first AB. Casagrande jogs out to the hill to have a conversation with CJ Riccardi. This pause of the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and at Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. 2 on, 1 out in the top half of inning number 3. 3-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Jacob Pappas at the dish as that conversation concludes. CJ Riccardi trying to sneak out of this inning. Runners at first and second, and yard at second base. Hirschkorn at first. Wind blowing softly into left field for this one on this Wednesday evening. 1-0. Fastball finds the inside corner, strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the righty of Jacob Pappas. One ball, 1 strike, and the pitch, 1-1. Fastball misses outside of ball 2. 2-1 to the righty of Jacob Pappas as Elijah McNeil waits on deck. And this is a big at-bat right now for CJ Riccardi to keep the waters from being stormy. 2-1 pitch, fastball inside ball 3. Pappas trying to work a walk. Righty Riccardi sets, checks on the runner of Enyard at second base. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch home. 3-1, fastball up and in, ball 4. Pappas works a walk, and the bases are loaded in the 3rd. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead storms out of the dugout in a swift walk to the hill. All with 1 out, bases loaded. Now the question is the ball taken away from CJ Riccardi, but this might be just a conversation on the hill as Elijah McNeil waits to climb into the box. Bases loaded. 3-2 is our score between Humboldt and Medford. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues baseball. Big inning right now for CJ Riccardi and company to sneak out of the frame. Bases loaded, 1 out. Rogues trying to turn 2 because you don't want to have any runs across the plate. 3-2 is our score. 2 runs in the first, once in the second for the Humboldt Crabs. The tall righty of Elijah McNeil goes to work. 1 for 1 so far tonight. McNeil climbs into the box for his second trip of the evening. Riccardi sets, and the first one home. Fastball is going to find the inside 3rd, strike 1. Good location there by Riccardi. The fans not happy about the strike zone so far tonight, dictated by the home plate umpire of Harvey Maxey. Enyard at 3rd, Hirschkorn at 2nd, Pappas at first base. The 0-1. Breaking ball misses. Actually, going to say that did miss, rather. Harvey Maxey was about to say strike 2. That's the ball. 1's a wild now. The tall righty of Evan Enyart. Wind blowing into the ballpark. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1. Breaking ball dots the inside corner, strike 2. And now CJ Riccardi finds himself ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Enyard at 3rd, Hirschkorn at 2nd, Pappas at first base. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball, fouls it off at the dish. We'll do it again, still 1 ball and 2 strikes. McNeil in his first AB doubled and scored. He's 1 for 1 so far tonight. You think about how this team's been playing so far, the Crabs, with the bases loaded, trying to tack on runs, trying to extend that lead. It's only a 1-run lead. Enyard at third, Hirschkorn at second, Pappas at first base. Cardi trying to get that crucial second out. 1-2. Breaking ball, wave and a miss, strike 3. McNeil down on strike. Strikeout number 2 for CJ Riccardi. And how needed that strikeout was for your Medford Rogues. A huge second out recorded in the frame. So 2 outs and the base is loaded as it is. Kawanasaurus standing in for his second trip of the evening. 0 for 1 so far tonight. 3-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. CJ Riccardi trying to keep this offense of the Crabs from scoring any runs in this frame. First offering home, breaking ball, misses downstairs, escapes away from the catcher of Caden Casagrande, gets it back. 1 ball and no strikes. Kawanasaurus, who grew up on the big island of Hawaii. Just a beautiful place in Hawaii with the west side of the island and also the east side of the island. 1-0 pitch, fastball, chopper foul down that third base side, strike 2, 1 ball and strike 1 rather, 1 ball and 1 strike to Kawanasaurus. Bases loaded. Enyard at third, Hirschkorn at second base, Pappas at first base. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues. CJ Riccardi's been in these situations before. You got to go back to that series against Healdsburg back in the end of the June. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Breaking ball, misses up and out, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to Kawanasaurus. Timmy Reed waits on deck for the Humboldt Crabs. Two balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1, hits it in the air. That ball's going to try to sail, and that ball's going to go into shallow right center field. 1 runs in. And Kawanasaurus drives it Enyard from third base, so an RBI single off the bat of Suarez moves everybody around the bases 90 feet. So the 4th run of the evening is off the bat of Kawanasaurus.
Center fielder Timothy Reed.
So 1 run's come across the plate so far in this frame. All of 2 outs. Trying to minimize the damage is key now for CJ Riccardi and company for your Medford Rogues. 4-2 Humboldt out in front. First offering home to the lefty. Fastball misses outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Timmy Reed, 0 for 1 so far. Grounded out to second base in the 2nd inning. Stars and Stripes blown into the ballpark. You can smell a little bit of that smoke. 1 ball, no strikes. Breaking ball, dots the outside corner, strike 1. 1 ball and a strike to Timmy Reed. Again, Morris waits on deck for your Humboldt, for the Crabs. One ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, fastball misses. Outside of ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball bounces in the dirt. Casagrande has to track that down. Counts 3 balls and a strike. This is a big at-bat right now for the Crabs offensively, trying to have a breakaway inning. 4 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors so far. Twice in the first, once in the second, currently once in the third. Stars and Stripes blown into the ballpark. Bases loaded, 2 outs. 3 balls and a strike to the lefty, Timmy Reed out of the University of San Francisco. 3 balls, 1 strike. Riccardi sets and the 3-1. A fastball misses outside ball 4. And another run will score. Houston Hirschhorn gets over from third base to the plate. So 2-run score in this frame. Everybody moves around the bases 90 feet. So the third walk issued so far this evening as head coach Kevin Olmstead points to the bullpen. Well, he'll have a new pitcher. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 5-2. Humboldt out in front. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
High school sports.
Or college, know your role.
you can be a player,
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
Let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, Ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
Know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Pitcher for your Medford Rogues as it is Preston Daniels, and this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Final line score for CJ Riccardi tonight: 2 2/3 innings pitched, 7 hits, 5 runs, 2 errors, 4 walks given up, and 2 strikeouts. As Preston Daniels getting his warm-up tosses in now. Preston Daniels this season earned run average of 1.93 in this 2025 campaign. 5 games he's appeared in, 4 2/3 innings pitched, and has 7 strikeouts to his credit as he inherits runners on the corners, 2 outs. The young man from Crescent City, California, right by, accordingly from Crescent City, grew up in Del Norte, California. Guy who went to Humboldt Crabs games growing up. Faced the top of the order guy, Keenan Morris. 2 for 2 so far tonight, a double and a single. Runners covering all the bags for the Humboldt Crabs. 5-2, Crabs leading. First pitch on the way. Fastball escapes away from the catcher of Caden Casagrande. 1 run's going to score standing up, as that is Pappas from third base, as it is a 3-spot in the frame. Tough one so far for this pitching staff for your Medford Rogues, as it will put runners at second and third now. Soares at third base, Reed at second. 1 ball and no strikes to the top of the order guy, Keenan Morris. Single and scored in his first AB. Doubled with an RBI. Left stranded at second base. Had 1 ball and no strikes. Preston Daniels steps off the rubber. 3 runs so far have scored on 2 hits. 2 of those runs so far have been unearned off walks. 1 ball, no strikes. Daniels sets. And he winds it up in the 1-0 to the lefty. Fastball up and out, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Keenan Morris. 2 for 2 so far tonight for the Humboldt Crabs, trying to keep this offense moving, as it is a 6-2 lead for Humboldt. We are in the 3rd inning. 2 balls, no strikes. Preston Daniels sets. Winds the arm up and the 2-0. 2-0, fastball misses outside of ball 3. And battling the free passes, whoever has the less free 90s will win the ball game. And currently, Medford trying to salvage this inning. 3 runs have scored so far, only on 2 hits. 2 of those runs are unearned. 3-0 pitch, fastball up and out, ball 4. And Keenan Morris works a walk to load the bases. So the bases are loaded now. 6-2 Humboldt out in front.
Now batting right fielder Tyler Howard.
So Tyler Howard goes to work now for his 3rd at-bat of the evening. 1 for 2 so far tonight. That is the first walk issued by Preston Daniels so far this evening. 4th walk in total. Preston Daniels winds up the arm and the pitch. Fastball misses down and out as Caden Casagrande has to fall on the grenade for that one. Ball 1. Howard run batted in with a double. Cashed that and scored. And now Caden Casagrande has a slow walk to the hill to have a conversation with Preston Daniels with bases loaded and 2 outs. Not the inning that Medford envisioned so far tonight in the Rogue Valley. 3 runs on it, 2 hits so far, a handful of walks given up by this pitching staff for your Medford Rogues, trying to salvage the inning. 6-2 Humboldt leading against your Medford Rogues. Tough one so far in Game 2 of this 3-game series. An airplane flies overhead, right field to center field. It's one of the air tankers fighting the fires down in South Medford. Actually, there's a fire going on past the state line in West Siskiyou County in California. So the base is loaded once again. Morris at first base. Soares at third. Reed at second. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0. Fastball is going to miss inside, ball 2. So a tough one so far tonight for this pitching staff. C.J. Riccardi being chased out of the game. Preston Daniels trying to shut the door on this advancement of the Crabs offense. 2 balls, no strikes. Daniels gets ready, and the 2-0 home. 2-0, fastball high and tight, ball 3. Howard flew out in the second to center field, doubled in the first with a run batted in, and scored as well in that frame. 3-0 pitch, high and tight for ball 4, and Tyler Howard walks in a run as Soares scores from third base, as that is the 4th run scored so far this evening in this inning. So 7-2 is our score. So Reed will go to third base, Morris to second base, Howard to first base. As the Crabs have gone through the whole entire lineup card, and now head coach Kevin Olmstead walks out to the mound with a swift walk to the hill, and he takes the ball away from Preston Daniels. We will have a new pitcher when we come right back after this. 7-2, Humboldt out in front, bases loaded, 2 outs. We'll be right back after this from the Rogue Valley Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes,
Parents,
community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes in stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball!
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
This is a pitcher for your Medford Rogues in relief of Preston Daniels. This pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. As Preston Daniels does not record that final out of the frame, does give up 2 walks. And now Caleb Randolph's getting his warm-up tosses in now in the Rogue Valley. 7-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. The bases loaded and 2 outs in the top half of inning number 3. Caleb Randolph, the guy who grew up in this area in Central Point. As Caleb Randolph's getting his warm-up tosses in now. Caleb Randolph, the young man who grew up in the Rogue Valley. Getting his stats now. Caleb Randolph this season earned an average of 4.66 in this 2025 campaign. 10 appearances, 19 to third innings pitched. Has 27 strikeouts to his credit. Caleb Randolph, our usual reliever. That's the closure for your Medford Rogues, but the Rogues right now looking for some closure for this 3rd inning. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 7-2 Humboldt leading against your Medford Rogues. Tough one so far for this pitching staff. TJ Riccardi, 2 2/3 innings pitched, 7 hits, 5 runs, 2 errors, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts. Preston Daniels gives up not 1 but 2 walks, as it is Cam Sewell 0 for 2 so far tonight as he gets his second AB of the inning. So now the question is, how does Caleb Randolph get this third out against a guy he probably knows? And Cam Sewell, as it is right against left, bases loaded. Reed at third base, Morris at second base, Howard at first base. First offering home. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 1. And locating the strike zone has been a struggle so far for this Medford Rogues pitching staff. Can Caleb Randolph reel in the strike zone? 1 ball, no strikes. Randolph sets. On the 2-0 home, the 1-0. Fastball grounded right side. Garrett Barlow picks it up, and he's going to speed to the bag at first, and he steps on the bag in time for out number 3. And the inning is over. 3 unassisted to close out the book, as it is not 1 but 4 runs across the plate on 2 hits, and they leave the bases loaded. And no errors committed by Medford. 7-2, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. We go to the home half of inning number 3 right after this. Can the Rogues find a way to keep the offense moving? Johnny Alley, Garrett Bardo, Orlando Coparubias will try to wake up the offense in the home half of inning number 3. More from the Rogue Valley right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Johnny Alley leads off the home third as that first pitch on the way. He's hit by the pitch, and Johnny Alley gets aboard of a leadoff hit by pitch to begin the frame, as it is a 7-2 lead for the Humboldt Crabs, the middle game of this 3-game series, as it is Garrett Bardo to climb into the box, 1 for 1 so far tonight. You think about how this team has been playing so far this evening. The pitching staff has been struggling to throw strikes, to locate the zone. Can the offense compensate for that? A guy who's 1 for 1 so far tonight stands in for his second time of the evening. First offering home from Shawnee Carey. Fastball, chopper foul down that third base side, strike 1. 1 on and 1 out. We're talking about this earlier. It's first time for everything, and especially no balls, 1 strike, and the pitch home from Carey. Fastball finds the outside of corner, strike 2. It's actually my good friend Paul Quinlan's birthday. So happy birthday to Paul. Paul's celebrating his 65th birthday at the ball yard tonight at Harry and David Field. Shout out to him. Bardo behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Fastball outside, ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Garrett Bardo. Singled and scored in his first at-bat back in the first inning. Johnny Alley at first base. Hurst corner holding the runner at first. 2 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors for you Medford Rogues. 1-2. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. Garrett Bardo goes down swinging. Second strikeout for Sean Carey tonight. 1 on and 1 out as Lando Cobarrubia stands in for his second at-bat of the evening. You think about how this team has been playing offensively, able to take the punches that Humboldt gave to them in Game 1 yesterday. How do you respond from giving up a 4 spot in the third? That's the question now. 1 on, 1 out. 7-2 is our score. Humboldt leading by 5. First pitch home, fastball up and in, ball 1 to lefty Orlando Covarrubias. Drew a walk in the first. Left stranded at third base. One-0 pitch, fastball outside, ball 2. Johnny Alley thought about running to second base, but decided not to. Stays over at first. Hirschkorn holding the runner. Stars and Stripes blowing in on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Medford trailing by 5. 2-0 pitch, throw over to first base. The ball escapes away from Oscar Hirschkorn. Johnny Alley's going to scamper over towards second base, and he's going to get to second base of a stolen base off that pass ball from the first baseman of Hirschkorn. So that eliminates the double play ball, putting Medford only 180 feet away from scoring. Covarrubias ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. Big time so far. Two-0 pitch. Fastball finds the outside third, strike 1. 2 balls and a strike to Orlando Covarrubias. 1 hit in the series so far. We are in the home half, inning number 3, and the 2-1 pitch. Fastball high and tight, ball 3. Covarrubias trying to cook offensively. Kaiden Casagrande waits on deck. Just a picturesque evening in the Rogue Valley. Glacier blue skies overhead, not a cloud in sight. Our normal postcard of an evening in the Rogue Valley. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner goes. The throw over to third base. Johnny Alley going to try to steal third base, and the tag is not going to be applied in time. Johnny Alley steals third base. A huge steal for Johnny Alley, putting the Rogues only 90 feet away from scoring. And now Medford, only with 1 out, is 90 feet away. As the count's full, 3 balls and 2 strikes to Orlando Covarrubias. Rogues trying to rally as the third baseman of Morris, playing even at the bag at third. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch home from Carey. Ground ball, pulled foul down that first base side. Count remains full, 3 balls and 2 strikes to Orlando Covarrubias. Covarrubias this season averaging .234 at the dish, trying to cook offensively. Baseball only with less than 2 outs. A simple sac fly could drive in Johnny Alley. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch home from Carey. 3-2, fastball, a wave and a miss. Actually, the ball was going to be thrown over to first base, and the throw is going to be in time as Covarrubias strikes out. Or, yes, he does strike out, so back-to-back case for Sean and Carey. As Kaiden Casagrande goes to work now.
Now batting the catcher.
Drew a walk in his first at-bat, left stranded at first base. 2 outs and 1 on. Johnny Alley at third base, only 90 feet away from scoring. Trying to keep this offense moving. 7-2, Humboldt out in front. We are in the 3rd inning. Been a tough one so far offensively as that first pitch on the way. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 1. This team has had its moments so far. You look at what the pitching staff has done so far. Struggling to find the strike zone, a walkathon. The top of this inning. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, misses down and in, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Kaiden Casagrande drew a walk in the first. Left stranded at first base. But this has just been a game that you have to play chess against the Crabs. 2-0 pitch. Fastball outside, ball 3. 3-0 to the righty of Kaiden Casagrande. Casagrande averaging .298 at the dish so far this season, trying to cook offensively, trying to boil the Crabs. 3-0 pitch, fastball, finds the upper third, strike 1. And the home plate umpire, Harvey Maxey, calls that a strike. The Rogues faithful, and possibly some of the Crabs faithful, not happy about that strike call. Kind of hard to tell because there's a lot of Crabs fans that made the trek over from Arcata. 3-1 pitch. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 4, and Kaiden Casagrande draws a 2-out walk to put runners on the corners. So Alley at third base, Casagrande at first. 2 on, 2 outs. Troy Osborne stands in now. We've talked about how Troy Osborne this season, in the last 8 or 9 games, he's been having a lot of fun at the dish. A big timely 2-out hit. is what the Rogues need offensively to keep this game afloat. 7-2, Humboldt out in front, bottom half of inning number 3. First offering home. Fastball hits it in the air, right field. Howard will try to track that one down the right fielder. Howard on the run, and he makes the grab for out number 3. And Osborne flies down for the third and final out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left. Actually, excuse me, my apologies. 1 error, I should say. No runs, no hits, 1 error committed by Humboldt, and 2 left on as it is Johnny Alley at third base and Caden Casagrande at first base. We have played 3 in the Rogue Valley. We go to the 4th right after this. 7-2, Humboldt out in front. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
It's a 5-run lead for the Humboldt Crabs as we go to the 4th inning in Medford, Oregon. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues baseball, as it is the 4-hole hitter of Adam Enyart, followed by Houston Hirschkorn and Jacob Pappas to be due up for the Humboldt Crabs. 7 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors so far for the Crabs so far on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. 4 runs scored in the 3rd. Off a handful of walks and a couple of hits. Humboldt offensively in the driver's seat. Offensively, 7-2 is our score as Caleb Randolph begins his first full inning on the hill. First offering home from Caleb Randolph. Fastball grounded right side. Garrett Barlow mishandles it. Sammy Rivas can't make the play either, and the ball squirts into right center. So Enyart gets aboard with a single. That will be officially recorded as a hit. And another miscue in the infield tonight puts the leadoff base runner aboard. So a single off the bat of Enyart brings up Houston Hirschkorn. In 4 innings, the leadoff batter for the Crabs has gotten on 3 times. 7-2, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. A lengthy 3rd inning. Not 1, but 2 pitchers were used. But 3 pitchers actually had to be used. The starter is C.J. Riccardi, Preston Daniels, and Caleb Randolph. First offering home. Breaking ball finds it, misses up and in, ball 1. Hirschkorn drew a pair of walks and scored in the 3rd. Was tagged out at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Caleb Randolph checks on the runner of Adam Enyart at first base. Garrett Bartle holding the runner. 1-0. Fastball, high and tight, ball 2. Righty climbs back to the box once again from the San Joaquin Valley of California. Hirschkorn, who grew up in Kingsburg, California. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball, high and tight, ball 3, and that's been the overall theme so far this evening. The pitching staff for the Rogues struggling to find that strike zone. That's been the tough part so far tonight. Stars and Stripes blowing softly in the ballpark, 5 to 10 miles per hour, 3 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball finds the middle 3rd, strike 1, 3 balls and a strike to Hirschkorn, the righty. Jacob Pappas waits on deck for the Crabs. 3-1. Fastball, knuckle to foul, down that first base side, strike 2, and the count fills 3 balls and 2 strikes. So Houston Hirschkorn. Hirschkorn yesterday had 2 hits. Trying to pick up his first hit in Game 2 of this 3-game series. Good battle between Randolph and Hirschkorn. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, line drive foul down that first base side, out of play. Still 3-2. Houston Hirschkorn. This is a big inning right now. You think about this. We are in the 4th inning. You don't want the snowball to create an avalanche, so to speak, for this pitching staff for your Medford Rogues. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Randolph sets, and 3-2. Fastball skips away from Caden Casagrande, but regardless, Hirschkorn works a walk, putting runners at first and second. So Enyard at second base, Hirschkorn at first. As Jacob Pappas goes to work now, 1 for 1 so far for walk. 2 on, no outs. 7-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. And you think about how this team's been playing so far tonight. Crabs offensively have cashed those free 90s in for runs. Caleb Randolph checks on the runner of Enyard at second base, and the first pitch home. Scores for a bunt. Fastball lasers in on the outside third, strike 1. Pappas doubled and was left stranded at second base, walked and scored in the third. Pappas, the Diamond Dog from Fresno State, just finished up his first year at Fresno State. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch home. 0-1, fastball misses. Inside ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Jacob Pappas. Elijah McNeil waits on deck. Stars and Stripes blowing into the ballpark. It's starting to pick up now, 15 to 20 miles per hour. 1 ball, 1 strike. Randolph sets, and the 1-1. Fastball grounded right to Retiliano at short, tosses it over to Rivas for 1. The throw over to first base, and the throw is not going to be in time as Hirschkorn is forced out at second base. Pappas reaches on a fielder's choice. That moves Enyard from second to third. So runners on the corners now. 7-2, Humboldt out in front, as that is the first out recorded of the frame. As it is Elijah McNeil going to work now. 1 for 2 so far tonight. McNeil doubled and scored in his first AB, struck out in the third. So now McNeil trying to keep this offense moving. Humboldt has not had a scoreless inning tonight. 2 runs in the first, once in the second, 4 times in the third. First offering home. Fastball high and tight, almost takes McNeil's head off. Ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Randolph sets. 1-0. Fastball elevated, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. The shortstop, Elijah McNeil, doubled in the second, scored on that. Struck out in the third. Trying to keep this offense moving for the Humboldt Crabs. Runners on the corners. Enyard at third. Pappas at first base. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. 2-0. Fastball lifted in the air. Foul down that first base side. Strike 1. Take a look at the Pacific Empire League's out-of-town scoreboard. That is brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. 2 other games going on tonight. Solano they get the victory 14-9 against the West Coast Kings, currently in the bottom half of inning number 8 in Healdsburg. It's Healdsburg out in front 7-2 as that 2-1 pitch fouled off into the dugout of the Crabs on that first base side at 2-2. 7-2 Healdsburg out in front against Lincoln. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. We have to be Healdsburg fans. Lincoln, if they lose tonight, they'll go to 6-6. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, fastball, wave and a miss, strike three. McNeil chased at that one, and McNeil goes down swinging for the second out of the frame. 2 on and 2 outs as it is Kiwanis going to work now. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Right-handed batter from the Big Island of Hawaii popped out in his first at-bat. Singled for an RBI and scored on that. 7-2, Humboldt out in front. Top of 4. Runner goes, fastball outside, the throw over to second base. The ball's going to escape away from Sammy Rivas. 1 runs in. Going from second base to third base is Pappas. He's going to get the wave around home, but he's going to stop at third base. Good relay throw there. A lot of craziness on the base path so far tonight. And another run comes across the plate. So officially, that will be an error. That is an error. So 8-2 is our score. Humboldt out in front. And now Kiwanis trying to continue the frame. 2 outs and 1 on. Run on 1 hit so far tonight with 1 error. In this frame, the Stars and Stripes blowing in. 1-0, fastball high and tight. That is going to be a fast wave and a miss, strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Suarez. 1 for 2 so far this evening. Stars and Stripes blowing into the ballpark. And the pitch home. 1-1, fastball hits it in the air. Center field, Johnny Alley's going to go back. And he makes the grab for out number 3, and the inning is over. 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left as it is Jacob Pappas over at third base. Go to the home half inning number 4 right after this. 8-2, Humboldt leading against your Medford Rogues. Mason Perello, Frankie Urtigliano, and Sammy Rivas due up. More from the Rogue Valley, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
High school sports,
Or college. Know your role.
You can be a player,
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me.
That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role.
Hey, Ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
Know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Medford trailing by 6, 8-2 against the Humboldt Crabs. The middle game of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field as Mason Perel leads off the frame, followed by Frankie Urtigliano and Sammy Rivas. 8-9-1 due up for your Medford Rogues. Medford trying to find an offensive footing tonight in the Rogue Valley. Only 2 runs scored was back in the first frame. Since then, scoreless. Can Mason Perello find some offense? First pitch on the way. Breaking ball finds the outside corner, strike 1. Mason Perello, 0 for 1 so far tonight. Right-handed batter going to Washington State in the fall. Behind, no balls and a strike. And the pitch home from Carey. 0-1, off speed, misses downstairs, ball 1. Perello averaging .255 at the dish in this 2025 campaign. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball fouled off to the backstop. Strike 2. 1-2 to the righty of Mason Perello. Carey sets, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 1-2. Fastball misses inside. Soares once again wanted to throw it around the horn, but 2 balls and 2 strikes to Mason Perello. Perello grounded out to third in the second. 2-2. 2-2 pitch, ground ball right side. That ball is going to be into right center field. Mason Perello leads off the frame of a leadoff base knock. That is the 4th hit recorded of the evening for you Medford Rogues. 1 on, no outs. It's a 9-hole hitter of Frankie Ritigliano stands in now. 1 for 1 so far. Medford trying to keep this offense moving. 8-2 is our score. Rogues trying to claw back from a 6-run deficit. Humboldt scored twice in the first, once in the second, 4 times in the third, once in the top of this inning. Medford trying to settle this, get this offense moving, trying to chase the starter, Sean Carey out. First pitch on the way, fastball outside of ball 1. Tigliano singled in his first AB back in the second. Got to third base, but was left stranded there. Frankie ahead, 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 pitch, runner goes, fastball outside, the throw over to second base, and the throw is not going to be there in time. Mason Perello swipes second base. Another stolen base for your Medford Rogues going into tonight, 161. And the Rogues are only 180 feet away from scoring. Tigliano had a pair of stolen bases when he was aboard back in his first AB. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Instead, the throw, a pump fake as Carey steps off the rubber to make sure Perello stays over at second base. You think about how this team's been playing so far tonight. Right-handed batter Frankie Ritigliano trying to provide some excitement. 2-0 pitch, fastball, misses outside ball 3. Infield playing to the left now for the Humboldt Crabs defensively. Second baseman of Sewell, close to the bag at second. McNeil, the shortstop, on the grass, on the lip, I should say, and short. Morris playing off the bag at third base. 3 balls, no strikes. Tigliano trying to work a walk. 3-0, breaking ball, finds the inside corner, strike 1. Tigliano, 2 hits so far in this series. The shortstop trying to keep this offense moving. Perello at second base, only 180 feet away from scoring. Good job by him to eliminate the double play ball. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 3-1, breaking ball, finds the outside corner, strike 2. And now the count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Frankie thought that was ball 4. About to toss the bat, but Harvey Maxey said that was strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Carey sets, and the payoff. Instead, the throw over to second base to get the runner of Mason Perello out, but Perello gets back to the bag safely. Count remains full, 3-2. Three and 2. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 4, and Ritigliano works a walk, putting runners at first and second.
Now batting the second baseman from Delta College, Sammy Rivas.
2 on, no outs. 8-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues as Sammy Rivas climbs in. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Medford trying to keep this offense moving. A single and a walk. Rivas 1 for 2 so far tonight, trying to keep this offense moving. That's the question. How do you keep this offense moving as the starter, Sean Carey, on the hill, the tall lefty battling the righty, Sammy Rivas. And the first pitch. Fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1. No balls and a strike to Sammy Rivas. Doubled and scored in his first at-bat, back in the first, struck out in the second. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Right-handed batter, Sammy Rivas, guy who's one of the newest members in this Medford Rogue squad. Runner goes, a throw over to third base, and the ball's going to get away from the third baseman of Morris, and Mason Perello is going to stay at third base. Ritigliano was about to head over to third, but stays at second, so runners at second and third now. So Kawana Soares talking with the home plate umpire, Harvey Maxey. I wonder what that conversation is. Probably saying it might have been batter interference. We're going to say no balls and 2 strikes now, says Harvey Maxey. So Pirello at third base, Ritigliano at second. Sammy Rivas behind, no balls and 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Hits it in the air, and it will tap the net, and it will land behind home plate. Still no balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. That's going to be a ground ball right to the shortstop with McNeil. McNeil's going to be caught in a rundown. Frank Ritigliano trying to get back to third base and to get there. And now confusion. Now what's going on here? So they're going to say a double play. So what's going on here? Now head coach Kevin Olmstead will have a conversation with Alex Chavez. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead making the argument about the shove. And now, that is going to be a fielder's choice for Sammy Rivas. So Ritigliano went when the ground ball happened. Pirello stayed at third base. Ritigliano got there, and then it was an out, and then a second out. So craziness in the Rogue Valley tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series. And you think about what's going to happen next. So regardless, Sammy Rivas is at first base now. And now the question is, what's going to happen here is all the umpires huddle up. Robin Guyver waits to have a conversation after. Now Sammy Rivas talking a little bit with the dugout of the Crabs. Now the umpires still huddled up of Harvey Maxey, Tim Barrett, and Alex Chavez. You think about what's going to happen here. The guy's pushed off the bag. That's what they're talking about. So now head coach Kevin Olmstead's going to have a conversation. Now Kevin Olmstead having a conversation with Alex Chavez. So craziness in the Rogue Valley. He was pushed off the bag, he says. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead giving Alex Chavez a piece of his mind. Kevin Olmstead not happy about the umpiring crew last night. Still happy tonight. Not happy tonight as well. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead still barking at Alex Chavez. And Kevin Olmstead not happy about how this game has been called so far tonight. He pushed somebody off the bag, so that is going to be a double play. So Sammy Rivas gets over at first base now. So craziness so far in the Rogue Valley. Rivas at first base, 2 outs, and the first pitch home to Ryan Severance. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 1.
Now batting for the Rogues, the third baseman from UC Santa Barbara, Ryan Severance.
0 for 1 so far for a walk this evening. Severance grounded out in the second. Drew a walk in the first. 1-0 pitch. Fastball, breaking ball, finds that inside corner, strike 1. And head coach Kevin Olmstead has his hands on his hips. And frustration, not the night the Rogues have wanted so far in game 2 of this 3-game series. 1 ball and 1 strike to Ryan Severance. 1 hit in the series. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 2. So a double play after the base runner was pushed off the bag. Have you ever seen that? Pitch misses inside at 3 balls and 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike. first base, trying to get Rivas out. Rivas gets back to the bag safely, still 3 balls and a strike. Three balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 3-1, chopper foul down that third base side, strike 2. Severn's trying to continue this frame, and this has been a very frustrating one so far. Controversial call at third base on a double play. Often an apparent push off the bag with including Mason Perello and Frankie Rutigliano. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch home. Runner goes. Fastball, knuckled foul, and that is going to land to the right of us. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Johnny Alley waits on deck. Three balls, 2 strikes, runner goes. Fouled off to the screen, and Hirschkorn not holding the runner.
Kids out on the berm, please stay off those trees. I don't think your parents will be happy when they get charged $130.
3 balls, 2 strikes. That ball's hit in the air. Center field drifting to his left is Reed. Reed circling, and that the right fielder of Howard makes the grab for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close. A very long inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left as it is. Sammy Rivas at first base. We go to the 5th right after this. 8-2, Humboldt out in front. We'll be right back after this. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogues Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes,
Parents,
community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes and stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Frustrating evening so far in the Rogue Valley, as it is an 8-2 lead for the Humboldt Crabs against your Medford Rogues. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues baseball, as Caleb Randolph begins his second full inning on the hill. As this has been a very frustrating one so far. 8 runs, 8 hits, 3 errors for the Humboldt Crabs. 2 runs, 4 hits, 3 errors for your Medford Rogues. Controversial call in the bottom half of inning number 4. As the center fielder, Timmy Reed, stands in for his third at-bat of the evening. 0 for 1 so far for walk, as it is Reed, followed by Morris and Howard. 9-1-2 due up for the Humboldt Crabs. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Caleb Randolph goes to work with the infield, playing deep for your Medford Rogues. First offering home for Randolph. First pitch, that's going to be cued over the head of Ryan Severance into left field. That's going to go for a hit. Rounding first, speeding towards second is going to be Timmy Reed. And the throw at the plate, and the ball is not going to be there in time. So that's going to be a stand-up double. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout. And head coach Kevin Olmstead not happy about how this game's been called so far. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead walks over and will have a conversation with Alex Chavez. Head coach Kevin Olmstead has been very fiery as of late. That officially will be a double recorded. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead walking to Alex Chavez, and he's tossed out of the game. So head coach Kevin Olmstead not happy about this game tonight, and he's tossed out, and he's still barking orders. Head coach Kevin Olmsted walks back to the dugout. So Reed gets aboard of a double. As Keenan Morris goes to work now for his 4th at-bat of the evening, 2 for 2 so far. First offering home from Caleb. First pitch, wave and a miss, strike one at Keenan Morris. Singled and scored in the first. Had an RBI double in the second. Left stranded at second base. Drew a walk in the third. Stranded at second base. 8-2 is our score. Humboldt out in front. We are in the 5th inning. Very slow game so far this evening. Reed dancing around over at second base. First pitch on the way. Oh, that 0-1 pitch. Fastball misses outside, ball one. And this has been a very interesting one so far. Head coach Kevin Olmsted tossed out of the game already. So now it is going to be Ryan Otto, Corey Saracusa, and Coach Pat taking over the controls. 1 ball, 1 strike. Randolph sets, checks on Reed at second base, and the 1-1. Fastball, line drive. That ball is going to hook foul down that right field line, right the line. Strike 2. Morris behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. And now head coach Kevin Olmsted escorted out of the game by the general manager, Jeff Weiss. Kevin Olmsted will be back in the game tomorrow. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Randolph sets. And the 1-2. 1-2, fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. Morris down on strikes, and that is another strikeout for Caleb Randolph tonight. That is the first out of the frame. Tyler Howard goes to work now. Howard in the 2-hole. 1 for 2 so far tonight with a walk. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses inside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Tyler Howard. 4 hits so far in this series. Reed at second base, 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch runner goes. Fastball misses downstairs, and Reed will Superman slide over to third base. 2 balls and no strikes to Tyler Howard. 8 runs, 9 hits, 3 errors for the Humboldt Crabs. You think about how this game has gone so far, the pitching staff struggling to find that strike zone. Strike zone last night was crazy to watch. 2-0 pitch, fastball, wave and a miss, strike 1. 2-1 to Tyler Howard as Cam Sewell waits on deck. But this Humboldt squad knows how to play good baseball. We talked about this yesterday. You don't want to make a mistake against this Crab squad because they're kind of like Iceman from Top Gun. 2-1 pitch, fastball misses outside, ball 3. But you think about how this team has been playing so far. If you're not throwing strikes, then it's a long night at the yard. As evident we've seen so far tonight. 3 balls and 1 strike. Randolph sets, and the 3-1 home. 3-1 chopper left side. Tigliano stabs at it. The throw to first base, and the throw is in time for out number 2. RBI ground out off the bat of Tyler Howard. Drives in Timmy Reed from third base. So a touchdown lead for the Humboldt Crabs in Game 2 of this 3-game series. 2 outs and the base is empty. As Cam Sewell, the young man from Medford, Oregon, goes to work now. 0 for 3 so far tonight. And also the beer batter today. Right against left. 9-2 Humboldt out in front. Touchdown lead for the Humboldt Crabs. And the first offering home. Fastball outside, ball 1. Lights are turned on at the ballpark on this Wednesday evening in Medford. Sewell struck out in the first, flew out in the third, grounded out in that same inning, 1-0. Check swing, did he go around? And now Caden Casagrande is trying to get an appeal now. Harvey Maxey does not. What's going on here? And Alex Chavez did not go around. And now the Rogues faithful getting restless. 2 balls and no strikes now to the lefty of Cam Sewell. Adam Enyart waits on deck. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball, cued foul to the screen. Got off the backstop. Strike 1. Two balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1 fastball, fouled off down that left field line, strike 2. Deuces are wild now to Cam Sewell. You think about how this game has been playing so far. Trying to close out this frame is probably one of the biggest parts now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2 fastball, fouled off down that left field line. Do it again, still 2 balls and 2 strikes. The second baseman to Cam Sewell. Two and 2. Fastball upstairs, ball 3, and the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Tough one so far. The question is, how do you respond if you are Medford offensively? Three balls, 2 strikes. Fastball cued foul down that third base side. Picking it up as Ryan Severns. But it is going to be fouled off. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes to Cam Sewell. But a frustrating night so far in the Rogue Valley. 9-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Randolph sets and the payoff home. 3-2 and he hits the batter of Cam Sewell. And Sewell takes his base to extend the frame with a hit by pitch.
Now batting designated hitter, Adam Enyart.
Adam Enyart climbs in the box now. 2 for 3 so far tonight. 9-2 Humboldt out in front, top of 5. Infield playing deep except for Garrett Bartow. He's holding the runner at first base. Enyart, the tall righty, goes to work now. Lights are turned on at the ballpark. And the first pitch home. Breaking ball finds that inside corner, strike 1. Good pitch there by Caleb Randolph. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Fastball misses outside of ball 1. There is some activity in that bullpen for you Medford Rogues beyond that left field line. 1 ball and 1 strike. The right-handed batter of Adam Enyart as Houston Hirschkorn waits on deck. 1 ball, 1 strike. Randolph sets. And the 1-1 home. Fastball downstairs, ball 2. We are brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones. Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and at Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Garrett Bartow holding the runner at first base. That is Cam Sewell. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch home. Runner goes. Fastball out, misses right in the throw over to second base. And the throw is not going to be in time as Sewell gets over to second base on the steal. That ball is right down the middle, so that is going to be a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And now Sammy Rivas trying to catch his breath now. Goes back to work once again. Humboldt only 180 feet away from scoring. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Randolph checks on the runner. Asul at second. And the 2-2 home. 2-2 fastball, and that is going to be strike 3 called on the outside corner, and the inning is over. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left as it is Cam Sewell at second base. Pair of strikeouts for Caleb Randolph as we go to the home half, inning number 5 right after this. 9-2, Humboldt out in front, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
New pitcher for the Humboldt Crabs, as it is Brody Jacobs in relief for the starter Sean Carey. This pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. As it is Brody Jacobs getting his warm-up tosses in on the hill now. As it is Sean Carey going 4 innings strong. Pair of trio strikeouts. 4 hits, 2 runs, 3 errors. And only walked once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Only walked 5 times. Brody Jacobs gets his warm-up tosses in now, as it is 2, 3, and actually, my apologies, 3, 4, and 5 due up for your Medford Rogues, as it is Johnny Alley, Gary Bardo, and Orlando Covarrubias. Medford right now offensively struggling to get runners across the plate. It's been a tough one so far, as Medford scored twice in the first, but since then, that's been it so far. Goose eggs all across the board. As, how about this? Coaching first base is Monty Spence, the baseball operations guy, because head coach Kevin Olmstead being ejected out of the game. Has to put a new first base coach. So Monty Spence, a guy that grew up in this area. You heard from Monty a little bit earlier in the Rogues Player Spotlight a couple weeks ago, talking about his duties as a baseball ops guy. So Coach Characusa is at third base, coaching the bases. First pitch swinging. That ball is skied in the air, right center field. Howard's going to try to track that one down the second baseman. Sewell will make the grab, and Sewell makes the grab for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out to begin the inning, as it is Garrett Barno standing in for his third at-bat of the evening. 1 for 2 so far tonight. 9-2, Humboldt out in front. Touchdown lead for the Humboldt Crabs at Harry and David Field. Not the evening that the Rogues envisioned so far. Is Monty Spence coaching at first base. Coach Corey Characusa at third base. A tough one so far tonight in the Rogue Valley. 9-2 is our score. First offering home, he scores for a bunt. Pitch misses outside, ball 1. Bardo singled and scored in the first, struck out in the third. Trying to keep this offense moving. The offense has not had its great moments tonight. 1-0. Fastball high and tight will be a strike on the inside corner. 1-1. Garrett Barr not liking that strikes call from Harvey Maxey. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball, waving a miss, strike 2. It's been a tough one so far for your Medford Rogues to find some offensive traction. 1-2. Line drive, that ball's going to go right to Soul at second. One hops the throw over to first, and the throw is accurate for out number 2. 4-3 on the ground out for the second out of the frame. 2 up and 2 down in the frame, as it is Orlando Covarrubias standing in now for his third at-bat of the evening. 0 for 1 so far for walk. Medford trying to keep this offense moving, and this offense has been stagnant as of late. Can Orlando Covarrubias provide some offensive fireworks? 9-2 is our score. Humboldt out in front. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Morris closed at third. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses outside, ball 1. And Covarrubias struck out in his second at-bat. Drew a walk in the first. Got to third base, but left stranded. 1-0 pitch. That ball's hit in the air right field. Tracking it down is Howard, the right fielder. Drifting to his left. He makes the grab for out number 3. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left stranded, as it is a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the 6th right after this. Humboldt 9, Medford 2, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at MedfordRogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at Figaro's.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, MedfordRogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at RogueRegencyInn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
New pitcher for you, Medford Rogues, as we head to the top half of inning number 6 at Harry and David Field, as it is the Hunter Hayden Van Acker on the hill in relief of Caleb Randolph. This pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Caleb Randolph's final line score, 2 1/3 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 runs, 1 error, 1 walk. Struck out 3 Crabs batters, as the Hunter Hayden Van Acker gets his warm-up tosses in right now. Into Van Acker, earned run average of 5.81 in this 2025 campaign. 5 games he's appeared in, 1 start, 12 1/3 innings pitched, and has 13 strikeouts to his credit now. As if you just now joined us on the Rogue Streaming Network, it's been a very eventful evening in the Rogue Valley. We've had 1 ejection so far. Head coach Kevin Olmstead ejected in the previous inning, and it's not been a good one so far tonight in the Rogue Valley. A touchdown lead for the Humboldt Crabs, as it is Houston Hirschkorn to lead off the frame, followed by Jacob Pappas and Elijah McNeil, as it is 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Humboldt Crabs. So it is going to be Severns at third base, Retigliano at short, Rivas at second base, Garrett Bardo at first base. The outfield doesn't change it as well, with Perello, Alley, and Covarrubias. So the right-handed batter of Houston Hirschkorn goes to work now. A trio of walks. He's been worked. He worked so far this evening. First offering home. Fastball, first pitch swinging. That's going to sky in the air. Center field, tracking it down is Johnny Alley. Rivas calls everybody off, and he makes the grab for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out to begin the top half of inning number 6 as Jacob Pappas climbs into the box with 1 out and the base is empty. Pappas, 1 for 2 so far for walk. First offering home from the Hunter, Hayden Van Acker. Fastball misses inside of ball 1. Pleasure to meet Hayden's mom over the weekend in the press box. Know that she's still in attendance in the Rogue Valley. I know that the family is listening right now back in Idaho. 1-0 pitch. Fastball, line drive right to Ryan Severin's glove at third base. So Pappas lines out for the second out of the frame. 2 up and 2 down in the frame as Elijah McNeil climbs in the box now. 2 outs and the base is empty. 9-2 Humboldt out in front, game 2 of this 3-game series. It's been a tough one so far tonight. Hayden Van Acker has looked pretty sharp so far. Fly out and a line out. Elijah McNeil, 1 for 3 so far tonight. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 1. McNeil doubled and scored in the second. Struck out in the third and the fourth. McNeil, the tall righty, wearing the pink batting gloves. Head 1-0. He pops that one up in the air. That is going to go into shallow center field. Frankie Vitigliano calling everybody off, but Rivas makes the grab for route number 3. And how about this? A 1-2-3 inning for Hayden Van Acker. The first inning on the hill. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left stranded. Can the Rogues capitalize on this momentum? We shall see, as it is still a touchdown lead for the Humboldt Crabs. More from the Rogue Valley right after this. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
High school sports,
Or college. Know your role.
You can be a player,
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me.
That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role.
Hey, Ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
Know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Humboldt 9, Medford 2 as we head to the home half of inning number 6 in the Rogue Valley. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues baseball. As it is 6, 7, 8 due up for you, Medford Rogues, Caden Casagrande, Troy Osborne, and at Mason Perello as Brody Jacobs begins his second inning on the hill. Lights are turned on at Harry and David Field. Just a beautiful sunset happening to the west. But that is, scoreboard's not looking pretty good tonight. 9-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Only 2 runs scored in the first inning. First pitch on the way to Caden Casagrande is a fastball that finds the outside corner, strike 1. Casagrande drew a pair of walks in the first and the third. Left stranded at first base both times. Behind, no balls and a strike, and the pitch. 0-1 fastball misses down and out, ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Eagle, Idaho native of Caden Casagrande. One ball, 1 strike. Breaking ball finds the upper third, strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the righty of Caden Casagrande. Casagrande this season averaging .298 at the dish, behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it off. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Troy Osborne waits on deck for your Medford Rogues. Infield playing deep for the Crabs. One ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Jacobs. 1-2 fastball fouled off down that first base side. He'll still do it again. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes for Caden Casagrande. And Caden Casagrande is that utility player for your Medford Rogues. Guy can play behind the dish, can play in the infield. A guy that finds ways to get in the lineup. Also has been the DH role this season. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fastball, roller left side. That ball's going to be mishandled by the shortstop of McNeil. And how about this? Caden Casagrande gets aboard of a leadoff single to begin the frame. A big hit there by Caden. Provides some offensive fireworks so far throughout this whole entire game. Now Troy Osborne stands in now. 9-2 Humboldt out in front, bottom of 6. As this is an offense that's just trying to find ways to strike while the iron's hot. The wind blowing into the ballpark. Time is limited now for your Medford Rogues to get more runs across the plate. The Rogues have been scoreless since the first inning. Rogues tacked on 2 runs in the first. Since then, it's been crickets offensively. First offering home. Fastball fouled off down that first base side. Strike 1 to the righty of Troy Osborne. No balls, 1 strike. Jacob sets. Checks on the runner of Caden Casagrande at first base. Hurst cornhole to the runner. No balls, 1 strike. The throw over to first base. Chase back, Caden Casagrande. Caden gets back to the bag standing up. No balls and a strike. Fastball high and tight, almost takes off Osborne's head. Ball 1. Osborne yesterday was hit by the pitch, not once, but twice. 1 ball and 1 strike, 1 on, no outs. One ball, 1 strike. Fastball upstairs, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to Troy Osborne. Mason Perello waits on deck. Stars and Stripes still blowing into the ballpark. Two balls, 1 strike, runner goes inside. The throw over to second base, and the tag is not going to be implied as it is Caden Casagrande stealing second base. So Medford eliminates the double play ball, only 180 feet away from scoring. Counts even. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Osborne and the Rogues looking for some positivity on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2 hits it in the air. That's going to be skied in the center field. Reed trying to track that one down. Does not know where the ball is at. That ball is going to be caught by the right fielder of Howard. So Osborne makes the play. Osborne flies out for this first out of the inning. So 1 out and 1 on as it is Mason Perello going to work now. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Single and a fly out as he stands in for his 3rd at-bat of the evening. 9-2 Humboldt leading. And this is a big inning right now for your Medford Rogues. We've been talking about this whole entire evening. Just trying to find some positives to close out this Wednesday evening. Caden Casagrande, huge lead at second base, and the first pitch, fastball, chopper, come back or right to Jacobs, a throw over to third base. Now it's going to be the rundown. Caden Casagrande trying to get back to second base, and the tag is going to be applied in time. So Caden Casagrande caught stealing. Mason Perello reached on a fielder's choice. 2 outs and 1 on. Bottom of 6 as it is going to be Frankie Retigliano staying in for his 3rd at-bat of the evening. 1 for 1 so far for walk. Medford trying to keep this offense moving. (9-2) Humboldt out in front, bottom of 6. Infield playing deep. Hurst cornhole on the runner. First offering on the way. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 1. Big at bat right now, and we've been talking about this all night. Just trying to find some positivity, you know? Get some positivity. Runner goes. Fastball popped up in the air. Foul down that first base side. Strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes to Frankie Retigliano. Singled in the second. Left stranded at third base. Drew a walk in the 4th. Grounded out. Was left stranded at second base. So Frankie Rutigliano trying to provide some offensive fireworks so far. Behind no balls and 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Fastball, and that is strike 3 called on the inside corner. And Rutigliano goes back to the dugout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left as it is Mason Porello at first base. We have played 6 in the Rogue Valley. Go to the 7th right after this. Humboldt 9, Medford 2. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes.
Parents.
Community members.
Anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes and stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Touchdown lead for the Humboldt Crabs as we head to the 7th inning at Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball as Hayden Van Acker's getting his warm-up tosses in now as Hayden will face the 8-9-1 batters of Soares, Reed, and Morris. Hayden Van Acker so far this evening, 1-2-3 inning. Pair of flyouts and a lineout. As Kawana Soares leads off the frame, 1 for 3 so far tonight. Soares in the 8th spot. 9 runs, 9 hits, 3 errors for the Humboldt Crabs on this Wednesday evening. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 3 errors for your Medford Rogues. First offering home. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 1. Soares popped out in the 2nd. Scored a run off a single in the 3rd. Flew out in the 4th is at 1-0 pitch is a strike, no ball, 1 ball and 1 strike with a wave and a miss, strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike, I should say. Say that 25 times, you know. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch home. 1-1, fastball misses outside of ball 2. And special happy birthday shout out to Paul Quinlan, turning 65 today. Actually, got to hang out with Paul and his wife Patty today in Grants Pass. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball, high and tight, ball 3. And actually, we've got to go on the Hellgate Jet Boat Excursion. That's correct, in Grants Pass. If you ever come to the Rogue Valley to watch a Medford Rogues game, you have 7 more times to see the Rogues in action. After tonight, 3 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball, chopper left side. Ryan Severance takes it at third base to throw to first in time for out number 1. 5-3 on the ground, out for the first out of the frame as the center fielder Timmy Reed goes to work now. 1 out and the base is empty. If you ever go to the Rogue Valley to watch the Rogues play, go to Grants Pass and ride the jet boat on the Rogue River. That was so much fun. I did that before around like 4 years ago, and it was a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun today. And those boats go over 100 miles per hour. First offering from Hayden Van Acker. Strike finds that inside corner, 0-1. No balls and 1 strike to the lefty of Timmy Reed. 1 for 2 so far with a walk, doubled and scored in the 5th. Rounded out the 2nd in the 2nd. Drew a walk in the 3rd. Left stranded at third base, 0-1. Fastball, waving a miss, strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes to the lefty of Timmy Reed. But think about that. If you go out to Harry and David Field at night, go to Grants Pass and ride the Hellgate Jet Boat Experience. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Hayden Van Acker. 0-2, fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. first strikeout for the Hunter, Hayden Van Acker, 2 up and 2 down in the inning. So we go back to the top of the order of Keenan Morris. Keenan Morris tonight, 2 for 3 so far for a walk.
Now batting third baseman Keenan Morris.
But think about this. You like what Hayden Van Acker's been able to bring to the table so far, being that positive and a whole lot of negative in this series. Is that first pitch on the way? First pitch swinging. That's going to be skied in the air. Tracking it down is Johnny Alley. Trying to make, he does not know where the ball is at, and that ball's going to land right behind him. So Keenan Morris gets aboard with a 2-out double. That was lost in the light from Johnny Alley. So stand-up double off the bat of Morris continues the frame, as it is going to be the 2-hole hitter at Tyler Howard. Everything was looking pretty good for Hayden Van Acker and company. But a stand-up double off the bat of Keenan Morris continues the frame. Tyler Howard, 1 for 3 so far for a walk this evening. First offering home. Fastball, first pitch swing, and that's going to be in the air. Left center field, drifting to his right is Johnny Alley on the run. Makes the grab for out number 3, and the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left as we go to the bottom half of inning number 7. It's time to stretch in the Rogue Valley. 9-2, Humboldt out in front. More from the Rogue Valley, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at MedfordRogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at RogueRegencyInn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at Figaro's.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Sammy Rivas leads off the home 7th at Harry and David Field. 9-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field in the Rogue Valley. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. As Sammy Rivas leads off the frame, followed by Ryan Severns and Johnny Alley. 1, 2, and 3 due up for your Medford Rogues. Rogues now offensively 2 runs, 5 hits, 3 errors tonight. Trying to settle down and try to get one more run across the plate. First offering home, fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. As it is Brody Jacobs on the hill pitching for the Humboldt Crabs. No balls and 1 strike to Sammy Rivas. Strike 1 pitch home, fastball popped up behind the plate, strike 2. 0-2 to the second baseman to Sammy Rivas. Rivas doubled and scored in the first, struck out in the second, reached on a fielder's choice, and was stranded over at first base. Rivas behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Jacob sets, and the 0-2 home. 0-2, fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. Rivas goes down swinging for the first out of the frame. And that is the first strikeout recorded for Brody Jacobs so far tonight. 1 out and the base is empty as Ryan Severance climbs into the box now. 9-2, Humboldt leading against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Final game of the series happening tomorrow night at 6:35. Pregame show at 6:15. We will hear from head coach Kevin Olmsted as that first pitch on the way is a strike that finds the inside corner, 0-1. Plus, we'll have our Rogues player spotlight. That's all going to be coming up tomorrow at 6:15. 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball is going to find the upper third, strike 2. You think about this, you have to find ways to get runners across the plate, but since that first inning, it's been a big goose egg across the scoreboard. 0-2. Fastball misses down and out, escapes away from the catcher of Suarez. If you make mistakes against the Crabs, it will haunt you. 2 runs in the first, 1 run in the second, 4 runs in the third, once in the fourth, once in the fifth. If you go back and you look at, you digest what happened, the inning that the wheel started falling off the wagon was the third 1-2 pitch. Fastball outside of ball 2. 2-2 to Ryan Severance. Five walks issued in that inning. 2-2. Fastball misses outside. Count fills 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bottom of 7. This is a perfect evening for baseball. Perfect sunset off in the distance. 3-2 pitch, fastball, wave of the miss, strike 3. Severance down on strikes. Back-to-back Ks for Brody Jacobs. Now it is going to be Aiden Horsley making his appearance now. Horsley replaces Johnny Alley.
And playing center field from Medford and Lower Columbia Community College, number 24, Aiden Horsley.
2 up and 2 down in the frame. Aiden Horsley trying to provide some offensive excitement. 9-2 Humboldt out in front. Game 2 of this 3-game series. It's been a very tough one so far tonight in the Rogue Valley. First offering on the way. Fastball misses outside of ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Horsley making his first appearance in the series, averaging .293 at the dish. 1-0 pitch, cues it foul, down that first base side, strike 1. Horsley this season averaging .293 at the dish, trying to provide some offense. That's been the ticket, and that's been the frustrating part so far. What can the Rogues do offensively? 1 ball and a strike. Fastball misses down and out. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Johnny Alley today will finish 0 for 2 if a hit by pitch. Two balls, 1 strike, and the pitch from Jacobs. Fastball misses out. Ball 3. Game 2 tomorrow is going to be at game 3 rather. It's a frustrating night at the ballpark. 3 balls and a strike. Fastball finds the inside corner, strike 2. Game 3 tomorrow, the final game of the series. 6:35 first pitch. Pregame show at 6:15. Game 1 of 3 against Lincoln starting up on Friday night at 6:35. If you don't have your tickets, get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. Counts full to Aiden Horsley. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch home. 3-2, breaking ball, strike 3 called, and that is the inning. Brody Jacobs strikes out the side. 1, 2, 3, no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left stranded. We go to the 8th. Right after this, touchdown lead for the Humboldt Crabs. More from the Rogue Valley right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
It's a 7-run lead for the Humboldt Crabs as we head to the 8th inning at Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. As it is Hayden Van Acker on the hill, still pitching for your Medford Rogues. One strikeout, giving up one hit so far, no runs. As he's going to face 3, 4, and 5 in the Crabs lineup. A Sewell, followed by Enyart and Hirschkorn. So Cam Sewell leads off the frame. Sewell 0 for 3 so far for hit by pitch. Hayden Van Acker's been doing a good job slowing down the Crabs' bats. First pitch on the way. Fastball fouled off to that first base side. Strike one. Sewell struck out in the first, flew out in the third, grounded out in that third inning as well. He had 2 at-bats. Hit by pitch in the 5th. Left stranded at second base. Sewell, the Medford native, back in the Rogue Valley. He's had an RBI and a walk so far in this series. As that 0-1 pitch misses outside the ball 1. And you heard from head coach Robin Guyver, the head coach of the Humboldt Crabs, talk about that Sewell is one of those legacy players. His dad played for the Humboldt Crabs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good slider, waving a missed strike 2 by Hayden Van Acker. To have Sewell chase. Now Van Acker's ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues. Wind blowing in. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2. Fastball misses upstairs. 2-2. Adam Enyart waits on deck for the Humboldt Crabs. Two and two. Fastball popped up in the air. That is going to go in the middle of the infield. Calling everybody off is Frankie Ritigliano. Circles to his right, and he makes the grab for out number 1. So Cam Sewell flies out for the first out of the frame as the DH man Adam Enyart stands in for his 5th at-bat of the evening. 1 out and the base is empty. 9-2 Humboldt out in front. Game 2 of this 3-game series. You think about how this game has gone. Has not been in favor of your Medford Rogues. Too many free passes has been the ticket so far, and the key to this game is that first pitch on the way. Misses inside, ball 1. Enyart tonight. Pair of singles, grounded out, and a strikeout. Singleton scored in the 3rd and the 4th. 1-0 pitch, hits it in the air, left center field. Going back is Perella. Perella's going to have to track that one down. That ball's going to land right by the wall, rounding first, speeding towards second. He might dig for 3, but he's just going to stop at second base. Adam Enyart gets aboard with his 3rd hit of the evening. 2 singles and now a double. So 1 out double off the bat of Enyart brings up the first baseman of Houston Hirschkorn. 0 for 1 so far for a trio of walks. And we talked about this earlier. The part of the game where the wheels fell off the wagon, so to speak, was in the 3rd inning. 3 pitchers used to settle down the Crabs' offense. C.J. Riccardi, Preston Daniels, and Caleb Randolph on the hill. First offering home with 1 on and 1 out. Van Acker's first pitch. Slider misses down and in, ball 1. Hirschkorn tonight drew a walk and scored in the 3rd. Drew a walk in the 4th. Was forced out at second base. Drew a walk in the 1st. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0, breaking ball, finds the upper 3rd, strike 1. Drew a walk in the 1st, but was tagged out at the plate to close out the inning. One ball, 1 strike. Hayden sets, big lead for Enyard at second base, the 1-1. Fastball misses outside, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to Houston Hirschkorn. Young man from Kingsburg, California. The righty so far has not recorded a hit tonight. Does have 2 hits to his name in this series. And Acker sets, 2-1. Fastball popped up in the air down that first base side. There are some new defensive changes for your Medford Rogues. Severns at third, Italiano at short, Rivas at second, Kyle Norton replaced Garrett Bardo at first base. Porello remains in left, Horsley goes to center field, Isaac Hill goes to right field. 2 balls and 2 strikes and the pitch. 2-2, breaking ball, checks the swing, and the first base umpire, Tim Barrett, says that he did not go. Ball 3. Count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the first baseman of Houston Hirschkorn. Three balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, ground ball, foul down that third base side of the roller. We'll do it again, still 3 balls and 2 strikes to Houston Hirschkorn as Jacob Pappas waits on deck for the Humboldt Crabs. Nine runs, 11 hits, 3 errors for the Crabs. 2 runs, 5 hits, 3 errors for your Rogues. Infield playing deep for your Rogues. Enyard at second base, 1 out. And the payoff, ground ball left side. Ryan Severs takes it on 1 hop. The throw over to first base, and the throw is accurate for out number 2. 5-3 on the ground out for the second out of the frame as Adam Enyard advances from second to third, when the Crabs only 90 feet away from scoring in the 8th.
Now batting left fielder Jacob Pappas.
So the Diamond Dog from Fresno State, Jacob Pappas, climbs in the box now for his 5th at-bat of the evening. 1 for 3 so far tonight. Right-handed batter trying to keep this offense moving for the Humboldt Crabs. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues. First offering home. Fastball hits it in the air. Deep shot, deep left field. Pappas hits that one out of the yard. 2-run jack for Jacob Pappas. And the Crabs can put the cherry on the top of this ice cream sundae tonight. A definite no doubt at the left field. Porello had all he could do was watch that one go over the wall. And the Diamond Dog goes yard.
Now batting shortstop Elijah McNeil.
So Elijah McNeil climbs in the box now. McNeil 1 for 4 so far tonight. 11-2 is our score. Top of 8. Infield playing deep for your Medford Rogues. And the pitch home from Hayden Van Acker. Breaking ball misses inside to ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Elijah McNeil doubled and scored in the 2nd. Struck out in the 3rd and the 4th. Flew out in the 6th. 1-0 pitch, line drive into left center. That ball is going to drop down for a hit. Rounding first, racing towards second is going to be McNeil. McNeil might dig for 3, but he's going to stay at second base. McNeil continues the frame with a 2-out stand-up double. The third hit in the frame.
Now batting catcher, Kawana Soar.
Kawana Soares goes to work now for his 5th at-bat of the evening. Tough one so far for this pitching staff for your Medford Rogues. It's all up from here. Couple of bad outings on the hill from last night and tonight. Trouble locating the strike zone has been the overall theme so far this evening. As it is, McNeil at second base. Soares stands in, the righty, battling the lefty Hayden Van Acker. First pitch on the way. That ball skied in the air. Right field tracking it down is the new right fielder of Isaac Hill. Stops. He makes the grab for out number 3. And the side is retired. 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. And 1 left as it is Elijah McNeil at second base. Go to the home half of inning number 8 right after this. 11-2. Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports, high school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
It's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
New pitcher for Humboldt Crowns. We head to the home half of inning number 8 as it is Caden Kohlberg in relief of Brody Jacobs. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVO 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Brody Jacobs goes 3 innings strong on the hill. 1 hit, no runs, no errors, and does strike out 3, no walks as well. As Caden Kohlberg gets his one, tosses in right now. As Kyle Norton leads off the frame in the cleanup spot, followed by Isaac Hill and Caden Casagrande. As the Rogues right now looking to find a positive to close out this negative of an inning. 11-2, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Tough one tonight at the ball yard, but you know what? Tomorrow the Rogues get a chance to try to avoid the sweep against the Humboldt Crabs. 6:35 first pitch. Pregame show at 6:15. First pitch on the way. Fastball bounces away from the catcher of Kawana Soares. Ball 1. Kyle Norton replacing Garrett Bardo at the dish. Bardo today will finish 1 for 3 with a single, strikeout, and a ground out. Kyle Norton goes to work now. Head 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, fastball, lasers in on the outside corner, strike 1. And tonight has not been the night for your Medford Rogues. Head coach Kevin Olmstead ejected out of the game. 1-1. Ground ball, chopper right side, charging in Sewell. The second baseman, the throw to first, and the throw is accurate for out number 1. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the frame. Base is empty as Isaac Hill climbs in the box now for his first at-bat, replacing Lando Covarrubias at right field. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. Isaac Hill, who usually has a mustache, has gone clean shaven. That's correct. I was asking him about it. He said, Brian, I can't hit the ball. I got to change something up, and the mustache had to go. So that first pitch on the way, breaking ball finds the upper third, strike one. Isaac Hill this season averaging .350 at the dish. 11-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Isaac Hill trying to provide some offensive fireworks. Strike one pitch on the way, breaking ball. This is up and in, ball one. Stars and Stripes blowing into the ballpark on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. You think about how this game has gone so far. A lot of expectations, but when you can't locate the strike zones, a long night. But the Rogues are still persevering as that 1-1 pitch is fouled off to the screen, strike two. Isaac Hill, a guy that was a pitcher way back in the day, now a utility guy who's been in the DH, been in the infield, even playing the outfield, like what he's doing tonight. Place Lando Covarrubias in at right. Guy can do it all. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, breaking ball. That is going to be missed outside. Soares has done that multiple times tonight. He wanted to throw it around the horn, but Harvey Maxey, the home plate umpire, said, that is a ball, my friend. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the righty of Isaac Hill. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Isaac Hill as Caden Casagrande waits on deck. Rogues trying to tack on 1 more run. 2 runs so far scored. That came in the first inning. The first inning seemed like a lifetime ago. 3-2, fastball, and that is going to be outside, ball 4. Isaac Hill works a 1-out walk. So Caden Casagrande goes to work now. 1 on, 1 out. 11-2 Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. The right-handed batter, Caden Casagrande, goes to work. 1 for 1 so far with a pair of walks. Is he our player of the game? We shall see. And I don't know where head coach Kevin Olmstead is, but if he was watching the game, he's probably watching it on the Rogue Streaming Network, you know. First offering home, breaking ball misses outside to ball 1. I think he'd be proud about how this team is still persevering besides how the score looks. 11-2 is our score. Infield playing deep for the Crabs. First corner hold on the runner at first base. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball upstairs, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Caden Casagrande drew a pair of walks in the first and the third. Singled in the 6th. Tagged out at third base. 2-0 pitch. Fastball outside of ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes to Caden Casagrande. .30 pitch, fastball misses down and out, ball 4. Casagrande works a walk, putting runners at first and second. So 2 walks issued so far by Caden Kohlberg, as it is going to be Jordan Marion going to climb into the box now. He'll go to work now. He will stand in, replacing Troy Osborne. Osborne will finish 0 for 3 tonight. So Jordan Marion takes over the reins of Osborne in the 7th spot. This is a tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. Just a game that the Rogues had in their reach in the early moments of this game, but giving up the walks and the runs started to pile on, and the avalanche got bigger and bigger. First offering on the way. Fastball misses downstairs. Ball 1. 2 on, 1 out. 1 ball, no strikes to Jordan Marion. Mason Perello waits on deck for your Medford Rogues. Marion averaging .259 at the dish. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, fastball, high and tight. Ball 2. Stay tuned for the Rogues post-game shows to get a chance to pick our offensive and defensive player of the game, give you the defensive and offensive stats, and get you ready for tomorrow's series finale between the Humboldt Crabs and your Medford Rogues. That's all coming up on the Rogues post-game show. 2-0 pitch. Fastball misses down in below the knees. Ball 3. 3-0 to Jordan Marion as Mason Perello waits on deck. No activity in that Crabs bullpen on that right field line. Future Gaucho of UCSB trying to work a walk. 3 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Squares for a bunt. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. But if head coach Kevin Olmstead's listening to this broadcast right now, I think he'd be happy about how this team is still trying to fight. 3-1 pitch fouled off down that third base side, strike 2. Count fills 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jordan Marion. Payoff pitch. 3-2 line. That's going to be a bouncing ball into right center. Rounding third, racing towards home is going to be Isaac Hill. He's going to score standing up. RBI single off the bat of Jordan Marion. And the Rogues are back on the board since the first inning. 11-3, Humboldt out in front. So a great hit off the bat of Jordan Marion brings in Isaac Hill.
The left fielder from Washington State University, Mason Perello.
Mason Perello goes to work now. One out, 2 on rather. 8-run deficit for your Medford Rogues. Can they cook offensively? We shall see. Weirder things have happened at the ballpark. First pitch on the way. Fastball, swinging to miss, strike 1. 0-1 to Mason Perello. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Ground out, a single, and a fielder's choice for Mason tonight. No balls, 1 strike. Kohlberg trying to shut down this inning. No balls, 1 strike. Kohlberg sets. And the pitch. 0-1, fastball. Swinging to miss, strike 2. Perello behind, no balls and 2 strikes. So a pair of walks and an RBI single has been the offense for the Rogues. First time the Rogues have gotten a run across the plate since the first. No balls, 2 strikes. Kohlberg sets. And the 0-2, runner goes. Fastball outside the throw to third base, and the tag is not going to, it will be in time. Wow. So Caden Casagrande is caught stealing at third base. So now 2 outs. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That was a good throw by Suarez. The right-handed batter, Mason Perello, in his way. And now head coach, actually assistant coach Corey Saracusa, talking about that with open umpire Harvey Maxey. One ball and 2 strikes now. And this Rogue squad has not been happy about how this game has been up so far. Is that 1-2 pitch, wave and a miss, strike 3, and Perello goes down on strikes. And the inning is over. 1 run comes across the plate on 1 hit, no errors, and a 1 left as it is Jordan Marion at second base. When we come right back after this, we have the top half of inning number 9 for you. 11-3, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes,
Parents,
community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes and stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball!
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley as we head at the top half of inning number 9, as it is Reed Muir in relief of Hayden Van Acker. This pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. As it is going to be, it is Reed Muir on the hill in relief of Hayden Van Acker. Hayden Van Acker had 1 strikeout, gave him a couple of hits, gave him a couple of runs, I should say, pair of hits. As it is Reed Muir trying to slow down this offense of the Humboldt Crabs. Reed Muir this season an earned run average of 7.11. 6 games he's appeared in, 6 1/3 innings pitched, and has 5 strikeouts to his credit. As this frustrating night at the ballpark continues, as a whole lot more batters will be used in this one for the lot more different batters for the Crabs. As Timmy Reed leads off the frame. Timmy Reed 1 for 3 so far tonight with a double, a strikeout, and a ground out. Reed Muir goes to work now. Stars and Stripes blowing into the ballpark on this Wednesday evening. If you're now joining us on the Rogue Streaming Network, head coach Kevin Olmstead tossed out of the game earlier for arguing a call. First offering home, fastball misses downstairs, ball 1. Timmy Reed tonight, grounded out the second in the second. Drew a walk in the third, got to third base, left stranded there, doubled and scored in the 5th. Struck out in the 7th. 1 ball, no strikes, Reed sets, and the 1-0 pitch. 1-0, fastball, lasers in on the outside corner, strike 1. Rogues postgame show coming up right after the break. Tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. You think about opportunities. Reed steps off the hill. 1 ball and 1 strike, Timmy Reed. This Rogue squad still fighting. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball, fouled off. Right into the mid of Caden Casagrande, strike 2. Wave and a miss, 1 ball and 2 strike to Timmy Reed. One ball, 2 strikes. Curveball misses outside, ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Reed, as there is a new batter waiting on deck for the Crabs, as it is Caden Lee. Two balls, 2 strikes. Muir sets, and the 2-2 home. 2-2 hits it in the air. That is going to go into left field. Tracking it down is Mason Perello. Going to his right, he makes the grab for out number 1. Reed flies out for the first out of the frame as we head back to the top of the order. Instead of Keenan Morris going to the dish, Caden Lee goes to work now. So Keenan Morris finishes the night going 3 for 4 at the dish. And a walk as well, singled and scored in the first. Doubled with an RBI in the second. Is that first pitch on the way? Finds that inside third, strike 1. Left stranded at second base. Drew a walk in the third, left stranded at second base as well. Struck out in the 5th. Double, ground ball, left side, picking up as Retigliano on 1 hop. The throw over to first base, and the throw is accurate for out number 2. 2 up and 2 down at the frame as they go back, as it is a 2-hole hitter, as it is a new batter coming in, Nolan Hamilton.
Number 2, Nolan Hamilton.
Hamilton will replace Howard. So Hamilton will have his first at-bat. First pitch on the way. Fastball actually misses for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes to Hamilton. Wave and a miss, strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Reed Muir sets, and the 1-1 home. Fastball misses down and out, ball 2. Medford will drop to 4-4 in Pacific Empire League action. Lincoln, how they were playing against Healdsburg, that'll probably put them at 6-6. 2-1. Fastball elevated, ball 3. A lot to break down in the standings in the Rogues postgame show, but a frustrating night tonight in the Rogue Valley. Final game of the series tomorrow night at 6:35. Pregame show at 6:15. The 3-1 pitch. Wave and a miss, strike 2. And the count fills 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, misses outside of ball 4. And Hamilton draws a walk of 2 outs in the 9th. 11-3. Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. So Parker Rogers climbs in now. Parker Rogers replacing Cam Sewell at second base. It's the top of the order. Seeing new batters for the first time in the series. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses outside of ball 1. The question is, how do you limit the free passes? Seriously, that's the question that goes into tomorrow. Rogues had a great start. 2 runs scored in the first, all tied up. Then 1 run came across the plate in the second. And then the 3rd inning happened, and that's an inning that head coach Kevin Olmstead and company would like to forget about. Probably had the 24-hour memory loss. 2-0 pitch. Fastball misses outside. Actually going to say that's a strike, says Harvey Maxey. Alrighty then. And that's been the strike zone tonight. But think about this. Don't dwell on it for so long. You got to go out and fight again tomorrow. 2-1 pitch. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 3. You have to find ways to limit the free passes. This is a Crab squad that's going to have a hefty at-bat every time, 1 through 9. And you have to bring your hard hat and your lunchbox to take on the Crabs, and that is going to be the task tomorrow. Limit the free bases. Seriously. 3-1 pitch. Fastball finds the outside on the inside corner, strike 2. Parker Rogers thought that was ball 4. Three balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch, 3-2. Fastball misses outside ball 4. 2-out walk. Worked.
Now batting designated hitter, Adam Enyart.
So Adam Enyart goes to work now. 2 outs and 2 on. Enyart tonight, 3 hits. Pair of singles and a double. Enyart, the righty, trying to keep this offense moving for the Crabs. First pitch home from Reed Muir. Fastball misses down and out, ball 1. And once again, another late night at the Rogue Valley, in the Rogue Valley at Harry and David Field. And Medford has to go back to the drawing board defensively. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0. Fastball misses inside. That was a strike a couple minutes ago. But when the Rogues head to the plate in the bottom half of the frame, 9-1-2 due up with Frankie Rutigliano, Sammy Rivas, and Ryan Severance. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 2-0, hits it in the air, left field, tracking it down is Mason Perello. That ball is going to be, is it caught? No, it was not caught. 1 run's in, 2 runs are going to score, and an RBI double off the bat of Adam Enyart makes it a 10-run lead for Humboldt. Frustrating night at the ball yard.
First baseman, Houston Hirschkorn.
So Houston Hirschkorn goes to work now. 2 outs. First offering home from Reed. Fastball. Finds that inside third, strike 1. Hirschkorn tonight, trio of walks, fly out and a ground out. Hirschhorn trying to keep this offense moving. Enyard at second base. First pitch on the way. Misses 1-0-1 pitch. Misses inside ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. 13-3. Humboldt out in front. One. That's going to be lined into right center, base hit, rounding third, racing towards home as Enyard. And Enyard scores standing up, an RBI double off the bat of Houston Hirschhorn. Makes it a 14-3 lead for the Crabs.
Now batting left fielder Jacob Pappas.
So Jacob Pappas goes to work now. 1 on, 2 outs. Top of 9. And the runs continue. 14 runs on 15 hits. Tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. First offering home from Reed. Fastball misses down and out. Ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes to the righty of Jacob Pappas. Pappas homered in his last at-bat. Doubled it in his first AB in the first. 2 for 4 tonight with a walk. 1-0. Ball skips away as Cannon Casagrande has to track that one down. Hirschhorn advances to third base, putting Humboldt only 90 feet away from scoring. And it's been that kind of night tonight in the Rogue Valley. But a tough one tonight for your Medford Rogues. Medford will go back to the drawing board. And how do you find the offense? 2 runs scored in that first, then held scoreless to the bottom half of inning number 8. As Reed Mira trying to sneak out of this frame. 14-3, Humboldt out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. Right-handed batter of Jacob Pappas trying to continue this frame. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball elevated, ball 3. Two one. As a strike, 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now deuces are wild in the 9th. 3 runs scored so far on 2 hits. It's not been the night so far for this pitching staff for your Medford Rogues. 2-2. Chopper, that's going to go left side, as it is going to be Ritigliano, and he can't make the play. The ball escapes away from him. 1 runs in. Pappas drives in a run, and that's going to be an error. 9 errors in total in 2 games. And the avalanche keeps getting bigger.
Now batting shortstop Elijah McNeil.
4 runs so far have scored in this frame. And this game continues to just, it's not been the best night for your Medford Rogues. First offering home, fastball, first pitch swinging. That's going to go in the air. Horsley will try to track that one down, drifting to his left. He makes the grab for out number 3, and the inning is finally over. 4 runs come across the plate on 2 hits. 1 error committed by Medford, and 1 left as it is Jacob Pappas over at first base. It's time to get wild, and a little bit wild in the Rogue Valley. 14-3, or 15-3, I should say, is our score. Humboldt's out in front by 12. More from the Rogue Valley right after this. Last call for your Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Frankie Rutigliano leads off the home half of inning number 9. First pitch on the way is a fastball, misses inside of ball 1. As it is 9-1-2 to up for your Rogues for Rutigliano, followed by Rivas and Severns. Kaden Kohlberg on the hill, still pitching for the Humboldt Crabs. 1-0 pitch, fastball misses inside of ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Frankie Rutigliano. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Singled in the second. Left strand over at third base. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. 2-0, fastball. Finds the outer third, strike 1. 2 balls and a strike to Frankie Rutigliano. Just been a tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. First base coach Monty Spence giving Frankie some word of encouragement. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball inside to ball 3. Monty Spence coaching over at first base tonight after the ejection of head coach Kevin Olmstead. Coach Corey Saracusa coaching over at third base. 3 balls and a strike. Fastball misses downstairs. Ball 4. Frankie Rutigliano works a leadoff walk. We head back to the top of the order with Sammy Rivas. 1 on, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 9. 15-3. Humboldt leading against your Medford Rogues. Tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. And you look at it, you think there's multiple things that it was a snowball effect tonight. How you look at it and how this team has had so far this season in a game that will go longer than what we had in yesterday's game. First corner hold of the runner. First pitch on the way. Fastball high and tight, ball 1. As we do have some changes. Lee at third. Hamilton in right field. Rogers at second base. Hirschkorn and McNeil still remain at short and at first. 1 ball, no strikes. Kohlberg sets and the 1-0. Looping curveball misses high and tight, ball 2. Rogues will fall to 4-4 in Pacific Empire League action. Humboldt will improve to 10-4. Doing that separation throw to first base. Chase back the runner Rutigliano. We take a look at that out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Holt Homes. 1 on, no outs. Two balls, no strikes. Fastball, waving a miss, strike 1. 2-1 to Sammy Rivas. Solano improves. They get a 14-9 victory against the West Coast Kings. Solano will improve to 3-12 overall. Hillsburg takes care of business against Lincoln, 7-2 at the Rec Ballpark in Wine Country. They'll prove to 12-2 overall. 2-1 pitch, fastball elevated. Ball 3. Lincoln will fall to 6-6. So with Lincoln losing, that keeps Medford back in the driver's seat in third place. And the question is now, if the Rogues salvage the series tomorrow night, 3-1 pitch, Fastball will be a strike on the inside third. Sammy Rivas was about to go over to first base. Counts full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the Rogues faithful not happy about how the strike zone has been dictated so far by Harvey Maxey. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kohlberg sets. And the pitch. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. Rivas down on strikes. 1 on, 1 out as Ryan Severns goes to work now.
Now batting the third baseman from UC Santa Barbara, Ryan Severns.
So it is going to be Healdsburg improving to 12-2 overall in Pacific Empire League action. Humboldt 10-4. Medford Rogues 4-4. Lincoln 6-6. 3-10 for the West Coast Kings. As that first pitch on the way is a wave and a miss, strike 1. Solano will improve to 3-12. The Out-of-Town Scoreboard is brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. Frank Utigliano at first base, no balls, 1 strike. Fastball spiked in the dirt, ball 1. 1's a wall to Ryan Severns in the 2-hole. 0 for 3 so far is Ryan. Ground out the second in the second, flew out in the 4th, struck out in the 7th. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1 fastball is going to miss upstairs. That was called a ball an inning ago. Two and 1. Hits it in the air, foul down that first base side, strike 2. Rogues pregame show tomorrow at 6:15. First pitch at 6:35 on the Rogues Streaming Network as the Rogues look to salvage the series against the Humboldt Crabs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kohlberg sets. And the pitch, 2-2. And the check swing. And he did not go, says the first baseman to Tim Barrett. Count runs full, 3-2. Ryan Severns stands back in there once again. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three and 2. Hits it in the air, line drive. That ball might go over the wall. That ball is over the wall. Ryan Severns goes yard to left field. 2-run jack.
That is the 3rd home run of the season for Ryan.
3rd time Ryan Severns provides some offense, and now Medford only trails by 10. There's still life, 1 out in the 9th. On a 2-strike hit to left field. Now Aiden Horsley goes to work now. First pitch ground ball down that third base side, strike 1. Horsley 0 for 1 so far tonight. Ryan Severns is somebody that wants to salvage the series tomorrow. A hefty at-bat, and it results in a 2-run jack. 0-1 pitch, fastball misses up and in, ball 1. You think about how this team's been playing so far, looking for positives. We've been talking about it. Ryan Severns provides some positives to left field. The flag not blowing at all. 0-1 pitch, skied foul down that first base side, strike 2. Scoreboard reads no balls and 2 strikes, and the pitch. 0-2. Misses upstairs, ball 1 now. Horsley behind, 1 ball and 2 strikes. He sets, and the 1-2. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. And Horsley down on strikes, and the Rogues are down to their final out in the 9th. Now Kyle Norton goes to work now. 2 outs and the base is empty. So a big at-bat right now to continue the frame. First pitch swung on. That is going to be a bouncer foul down that third base side, strike one. Kyle Norton tonight, 0 for 1 so far, grounded to second base in the 8th. Flagpole not moving at all. Infield playing deep for the Humboldt Crabs. 15-5, Humboldt out in front. 0-1 pitch. Fastball misses inside of ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike to Kyle Norton. One ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, cued foul to that third base side, strike 2. And the Rogues are down to their final strike. One, two. Chopper, that is going to be a comebacker. Tracking it down to Soares, trying to make the play, but he has to fall on the grenade. Infield single for Kyle Norton as he continues the frame. And we are still not done yet. This team has grit. Wow. Isaac Hill goes to work now. 1 on, 2 outs. Isaac Hill trying to have a big, timely hit now. He worked a walk and scored. First offering home from Kohlberg. Fastball finds the upper third, strike 1. No balls and a strike to Isaac Hill. No balls, 1 strike. Hill will try to, the ball will escape away from the catcher of Soares, and Kyle Norton still second base with ease. And the second night in a row, the Medford Rogues still fighting in the 9th. That's good to see. And that's good to have, especially when this team wants to make some noise. Think about this. You got to find ways to keep the offense moving. 1-1, fastball misses outside, ball 2. But head coach Kevin Olmstead is probably happy about how this team did not roll over. This team's still fighting. They want to be here. You just have to find ways to put together good parts in the beginning. 2-1 pitch, fastball, wave and a miss, strike 2. And the deuces are wild, and the Rogues are down to their final strike once again. A 15-5, Humboldt out in front. You think about how this team has been playing so far, trying to end it with a positive. This late night in the Rogue Valley, 11 minutes after 10 p.m. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kyle Norton at second base, and the 2-2 home. 2-2, curveball, wave and a miss, strike 3. Humboldt takes the series 15-5 against your Medford Rogues, as it is 15 runs, 15 hits, and 3 errors. As for your Medford Rogues, 5 runs on 8 hits and 4 errors. Medford falls to 26-11 overall in this 2025 campaign, 4-4 in Pacific Empire League play. As for Humboldt, 26-4 overall on the season, 10-4 in PEL play. Rogues postgame show coming up right after this. We'll quickly wrap this one up. Humboldt takes the series against your Medford Rogues at Harry and David Field. More from the Rogue Valley right after this. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Tough one in the Rogue Valley as Humboldt takes the series against your Medford Rogues 15-5 at Harry and David Field. A Medford offensively struggled to get runners across the plate, only scoring twice in the first and then scored runs in the 8th and the 9th. But the Rogues have to find ways to get themselves back in the win column to try to salvage the series tomorrow night against the Humboldt Crabs. Hi, everybody. I'm Brian Welch, the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. Welcome to the Rogues postgame show. Just a very frustrating evening at the ball yard in the Rogue Valley. It was a good game to start out, and then the third inning happened. 4 runs scored by Humboldt. A whole lot of walks given up by your Medford Rogues, and it results in a 15-5 loss for your Medford Rogues. Medford struggled to get runners across the plate, especially with the great pitching staff of the Crabs. Sean Carey had 4 innings pitched with 3 strikeouts. Brody Jacobs, 3 innings pitched and 3 strikeouts. Crabs pitching staff kept the Rogues lineup in check from the second inning on. In this game 2, this 3-game series, this has been a crazy one so far. Head coach Kevin Olmstead ejected during the game. And you look at it right now, Medford has to find ways to get runners across the plate and trying to find ways. The Rogues did raise the pitch count on the starting pitcher Sean Carey and also Brody Jacobs, but it's just trying to get runners across the plate. That's the trouble part. How does the Rogues find that missing piece, so to speak? Hopefully they can find that missing piece tomorrow in the series finale against the Humboldt Crabs. Take a look at the defensive and offensive stats, as it is C.J. Riccardi going 2/3 and 2 2/3 innings, 2 strikeouts, 7 hits, 5 runs. Preston Daniels did not get out of the frame. Caleb Randolph came in 2 2/3 innings pitched, 3 strikeouts, 2 runs given up. Hayden Van Acker looked really strong on the hill tonight. Reed Muir took over in the 9th, had a 4-run, gave up 4 runs, and finished the frame without any strikeouts. But offensively, Sammy Rivas, stand-up double in the first, struck out in the second. Fielder's choice in the 4th, struck out in the 7th and the 9th. Ryan Severns worked a walk in the first, rounded out the second base in the second, flew out in the 4th, struck out in the 7th. But Ryan Severns, 2-run jack to keep the inning going in the 9th inning. He wants to be here in the Rogue Valley. Johnny Alley, DP, 6'4" DP in his first at-bat, hit by a pitch in the 3rd, flew out in the 5th, struck out in the 7th and the 9th. Aiden Horsley took over in the 7th, 0 for 2 tonight for Horsley. Garrett Barter tonight singled. He went 1 for 3 tonight, he struck out and grounded out. Lando Covarrubias tonight went 0 for 2 with a walk. Isaac Hill worked a walk as well and scored. Kenan Casagrande, a pair of walks and a single, as well as was part of that controversial play in the 8th with that tag down at the tag at third base. But this Rogue squad right now trying to find ways to keep this, trying to get themselves back in the win column. Troy Osborne tonight, 0 for 3 tonight. Trio of flyouts, Jordan Marion, RBI single. Mason Perello went 1 for 4 tonight with a single in the 4th inning. And that was it. Frankie Rutigliano tonight, pair of walks, strikeout, and a single. He went 1 for 2 for a pair of walks. And that is it for the offensive stats tonight. Frustrating night in the Rogue Valley. Work is the offense. That's the question. Can the offense find ways to strike with the irons hot? We shall see. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and as well as the standings. That is brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. As going into tonight, a couple of games have already gone final. Solano takes care of business against the West Coast Kings 14-9 at Solano College. Healdsburg takes down Lincoln at the Rec Ballpark 7-2. And those are the 2 other games going on in Pacific Empire League action. As we give you the standings, that is brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. Healdsburg still remains in first place in Pacific Empire League action with a record of 12-2. Humboldt improves to 10-4 on the season in Pacific Empire League action. Lincoln moves up 6-6 on the season in Pacific Empire League action. Medford will drop to 4th place with a record of 4-4. In 5th place, it is the West Coast Kings with a record of 3-10 on the season. And the Basement Dwellers, the Solana Mudcats, record of 3-12 overall in Pacific Empire League action. So the Rogues drop to 4th place in Pacific Empire League play, trying to get themselves back up as they'll be taking on Lincoln on Friday for the first game of a 3-game series at Harry and David Field. Get your tickets at MedfordRogues.com. The Downtown Scoreboard and the standings are brought to you by Holt Homes, built for the Pacific Northwest. Series finale tomorrow night at 6:35. Pregame show at 6:15 on the Rogues Streaming Network. We will have our Rogues Player Spotlight plus our one-on-one conversation with head coach Kevin Olmstead, as Kevin Olmstead was tossed out of the game tonight during the game. So what to hear from head coach Kevin Olmstead, can Medford salvage the series? We shall see. That'll be the next time I will speak with you on the Rogues Streaming Network. For everyone to hear us put this broadcast together, Brian Woach saying goodbye. Have a good evening. Repeating the final score from Harry and David Field in Medford, Oregon, as Humboldt takes the series 15-5 against your Medford Rogues. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:15 for the Rogues Streaming Network pregame show. Thank you so much for watching and listening to Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogues Streaming Network. So long from Medford.